maybe that's why. Ah, maybe that's why. Oh, we're in for some good stuff today. Oh, so hi. We're gonna talk about what we're gonna do today. Couple of things. Hi, I've been gone for a while. That's my fault. So basically, I went down multiple rabbit holes, mainly with school. So we're gonna kind of rebuild ourselves up here. I know we had a bunch of things on the docket, but I think for right now, we are going to probably focus in on the Skylanders stuff because we are going to try and fix up my portal code from Manjarin along with some other people. And there we go. Alright. It's hard to see with the camera being the way it is, but like we can actually change the color of the portal in game. But we want to make this way better. Mainly, I think we're probably going to want to put together some sort of to-do list for the day, because I'm going to be working on this all day. So, Skylanders portals, right now we need to be able to, we're probably going to rebuild the whole thing. But other than that, we want to do the main commands again. We want to be able to connect multiple portals together at the same time. That was why I coded it in this way, and ultimately why it kind of didn't work. And we can kind of like build off of that, if that makes sense. So let's see what we got here. Chat is on. I think, oh, you're right. My OBS is slightly broken. Let me fix it. You don't have to donate. Don't worry about it. We are here to have fun. I think it's because, okay, so I reset my computer, so I had to rebuild my my stream setup. So if I go into here, and let's change it back to green. Chat's back. We might leave it like this if it doesn't work. Yep, Unity Docs does suck. Let me go to custom color. Oh, okay, I see. You're not gonna like me. Let's go back to green for a second. Oh, right, because I gotta turn on saturation. Okay, select color. You're not gonna let me do that, huh? Okay, stoop, paint. This, kids, is how you get a color. Color picker, boom. We're just gonna chroma key that. Get out of here. Select the color. Boom, boom. Dang, it doesn't like that at all. That sucks. Okay. Yeah. We'll probably just leave it then. Alright, we're gonna just leave chat kind of floating over here. So, I know I used to have it invisible and it looked prettier, but for now we'll just do that. Alright, so, you heard the Windows sound and panicked. Me too. Okay. Right, so main goals for today, because I'm available pretty much all day today. We might take a break here and there, but other than that, I'm really wanting to focus on this. And I think it's probably the best idea to rebuild it, but not to like restart, just like, take some of the old code and stuff and rebuild from there. Now, there's a couple of different things. I believe this is using, yes, this is using the input system. This is after I switched to the input system. So we're going to want to figure out if that's a good idea or not. Let me, can I open up my devices? Hello there, Math. Portal device, can I open you? Oh, you're opening the code. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Sure, let's talk about it. I'm gonna hop into the Discord. Let me run over to here. Do you want to just go on a private call so we don't mess anything up? We've got a Manjarin here to help us. Let's see. So, jeez, this was a long time ago. Ugh. Let me see here. Join the call. Alrighty, let's make sure that people can hear you.
Do you hear me, first of all?
I do hear you.
I nailed it first try. That's for the first time.
Heck to the yeah. Alright, let me pop this call out maybe. I don't think I can do that. Never mind. Cool. We're just gonna minimize that. Alrighty. Welcome back. Sorry, I've been distant for like 40 days or something stupid like that.
Oh, no problem. I've also not been very busy with Skylanders.
All right. So from what I remember talking with you, um, we went back a couple versions on the GitHub because for some reason the most recent version does not work.
They
um,
all didn't work. They only worked on the Swapforce portal.
oh,
Remember? Remember
let
the
me
whole issue?
let me test that. I'm gonna pull out my other portal real quick. I want to because if you're right, that fixes a lot of what I was gonna try and do today, and I'm just forgetting, and that's great. Um, that makes me feel good.
Remember all the time we spent debugging that and figuring out the solution?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I gotta. Maybe I should watch my own streams.
I mean, you should watch your own lost video on this.
Oh.
It's literally.
Well, and this is why we gotta. I gotta bring myself back up. All right. Can you actually reintroduce yourself to chat? Because I think there's two or three people who have no idea who you are as a person.
Hi everyone. According to the Dev Atlas, I'm Michael
No,
Napers.
no, no, no. Wait, no, wait. I'm in so much trouble.
Uh, I'm Marijn. Most people know me as Mandarin online. Uh, I did a lot of research on Skylanders. I believe my articles on it are the main resource most people use nowadays. I wrote a lot of code, which the Dev Atlas generously copied over for himself. Uh,
Stole without returning.
uh,
Uh,
I believe it's under the MIT license. Yeah, it's fine.
it's fine.
Uh, and I'm here to help, hopefully.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right. I've just plugged in the trap team portal. Um, that didn't like
make
it.
sure you got the right drivers.
I did the Unity, the Windows USB driver, right?
The default drivers. So just if you plug them without ever having ever set the drivers.
Okay. We may need to fix them. Let me see.
Uh,
I have it set to this one.
it give me a second.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
looking it up on my side. It should just be called USB input device.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, great. Okay. So the issue is
Because I think currently.
Skylanders doesn't use the full USB protocol, or at least it doesn't fully adhere to it.
Okay.
We have the USB protocol, which everybody is somewhat familiar with. They've used it, and we have the HID protocol, Human Interface Device, which is used in mice, keyboards, and apparently a Skylanders portal, um, but not entirely. Uh, the USB protocol has something called a control transfer, which is used to uh, control the device. Basically, it's basically setting configurations on the device is what it's for, and it should never ever be used after startup, or it at least not with an HID device, because HID devices have other protocols to communicate.
Right.
Um, uh, you looked up the Nintendo documentation for USB and you found that they don't really have any protocols and you just have to write them yourself. Yeah?
I think that's what
A
we.
while ago, that's what you said.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they did write it themselves. They wrote it so they send control transfers when they send a command to the portal instead of a normal transfer. Unity doesn't support that, or at least not publicly, and their docs are shit
Yeah.
and unmaintained.
Yeah. pretty much. That I think
So
that pretty much sums up all of it.
yeah,
Now, you mentioned that in the last video I was able to fix the portals that are not swap force working.
no, you
No?
were only able to get swap force working
Right. Sorry, I was getting confused. I'm
because
like, I don't remember that working. That I just
the
misread.
swap
Never
force
mind.
portal for some reason accepts uh, interrupt transfers, while all the other portals don't because it's not what the games use.
Okay.
It's weird.
All right. So that this is really the goal for me today. If all things go to shit, I want at least other portals to be able to do their thing,
Yeah.
which is basically what you just said. We
Yeah.
need to fix the control transfers.
Oh,
And
by the way, I have a theory on why swap force works.
okay.
My theory is someone implemented the correct way of doing it, found out it wasn't how they did it, and left the code.
Well, yeah, because didn't Vicarious Visions made Swap Force? So is it possible that when they took over the engine and did all their HD stuff?
I think well, the portal itself is a different device from the game altogether.
Okay.
I think the person responsible for programming the portal implemented it how it should be
Okay, I see.
and found out that that wouldn't be compatible with any other games.
Mm,
And then did it the wrong way because that's tradition. And then they just kept doing that.
okay.
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 Okay. So I mentioned I had two ways of fixing the current issue. Uh, the first I sent you is from TextHead, and I don't think we should be using that. You really wanted kind of D&D stuff with it, with multiple portals?
I can sacrifice on that. It's something that I really want, but I'd rather I like okay, because if you remember the first Skylanders video I made, the one that everyone yelled at me about, that one did work with all the portals, but I used like a one for one of your method.
Yeah, so it
Um,
worked with, and it only worked with one portal at a time.
yeah, but
Yeah.
the downside of that is it was slow because like you said in that video, or at least in the comments of that video, you know your code was not written for real time frame rates and all that stuff. It was written to be used as a tool, um, and Unity is very sensitive to you know code not written by its documentation rules, only because you know of its own stuff.
Now
Um,
you did work. You did work around that
I did. I
in
made my own
a
like
second
polling
video.
rates and stuff, and it
Yeah.
worked. I got decent enough frame rate to showcase it, but the cool thing with the new version, the one that I wrote most recently with Vortex Engine, is because it uses the input system, which doesn't let us do the right control transfer. Um, it can go really fast, and it doesn't change your frame rate. Like I'm getting 900 frames at peak,
Yeah.
and that's just
Now,
unheard of. At least when I was working on the portals before.
yeah. What? So we have two methods. We have the text stats method, which would allow one portal to just work whatever type of portal, which is a mix of what you have now and what you had previously with my code.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, ugly hybrid. Um, and we have uh, the old version, which we can get multiple portals working on quite easily. Uh, we can. I really like the architecture you had here with kind of being recursive functions, and they run on a second thread, so that should be fine
Mm.
because you use
Yeah.
IEnumerables.
You mean on the first version that I built?
Yeah, basically, we should, regardless, if we go for a segment, just do a total rewrite, but it would be based on the first version, allowing for multiple portals and using a similar architecture to what you have now with sending commands.
Yep. Okay. I think that we should probably rewrite it based on the first version using your original technique.
Yeah.
And then I can just kind of go through it after everything's working and do like a performance pass and figure out how can we read a whole figure inside of 30 seconds and not upwards of 2 minutes because that was the issue I had before. Um, but because like the game doesn't read the whole figure at the exact moment, it reads it during, you know, it entering the
Uh,
game and doing
it
stuff.
first reads identifying information so it can display the animation and then it reads the rest, yeah.
Yeah, and
But it
then
still
like
reads it very quickly.
it is very quick, and you know the portal sequence is maybe no longer than maybe 7 seconds, right? And we've all kind of seen errors where it's like, oh, Spiro's just sitting there for 2 seconds longer than he should, like, um, I
Yeah,
know that's more rare, but I do definitely remember seeing that on like the Wii. Um, so I kind of think that's probably the best way forward. Do you think that's? I mean,
yeah.
you
That's
agree?
the one I would recommend, especially because Unity's system is just such a headache, and it produced some really ugly code from what I found.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's do that. So I'm gonna try and figure out where the newest version of the old way of doing it is in my
Oh,
code.
I'd recommend just rewriting it,
Just completely from scratch.
just completely from scratch. I'll help you,
Okay. No, that makes sense. All
but
right.
that's a lot better than.
Let's do it. New
Okay,
version
great.
create. Desktop. Desktop. Vortex Engine. Okay. Yeah.
I'll also be looking with you from your streams,
Oh yes.
so I can kind of keep track what you're doing.
Let me actually, because someone mentioned that too. I'm gonna turn off monetization so people don't get ads, because this is a project we all need to like talk about.
Ah, just make some money.
Well, we don't need that. Oh, the reason why I've been gone for 6 weeks or whatever, I got a new job.
Oh,
So
congratulations.
thank you. It's amazing. I love everyone there. It's actually really amazing. Um, but part of that is it's like kind of scratching my programming itch, because I actually code now and I don't just teach people how to code. I'm actually like doing projects. Um, so I haven't like felt the like need on a weekend to just do something. And I feel a little bad about it, but I'm like, you know, I'd rather go hang out with a friend or two, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
But one of my best friend is currently on a trip. Ah, and then my other best friend just emailed me. Emailed me, no, Discorded me. Hello, how's the stream go? It's going good.
Speak of the devil, and the devil shall appear.
Yeah, exactly. Seriously, I'm like my best friend, the other best friend, who's clearly 50 feet away from me down the street. Like, what the fuck you mean? All right. Let's. Sorry. All right. So let's start from the beginning. Okay. Let me make a big clarification. Your method does not want to use the input system at all. So I'm going to
Oh,
probably get rid of everything that is extraneous. I'll keep that because we'll probably export a package for releases. Let's call this main.
you know what's funny? My method would have worked if Unity uh, allowed you to read the device path.
Yeah,
We could have made a
right.
hybrid. But it does have a path for every device, but it's a Unity generated path.
Oh,
So we can't use it. Thanks, Unity.
I tried to do Godot. I would have loved to use Godot, but it just isn't what I want. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Like you don't want to use
No, it's like it it works.
but it's not your preferred way of working.
It's not my preferred way of working.
Yeah.
I don't like nodes. Like,
Nah.
and maybe that's the same reason why I don't like Unreal as much either, because it's a similar kind of thing. I don't know. It's more of a
Okay.
preference thing, but
Uh, yeah, I get it. First order of business is gonna getting the binaries we need. In your assets folder, could you create a folder called native?
Captain Native
And within that, create a folder called Windows.
Windows. Okay.
And within that, again, create a folder called uh, two folders, one for 64-bit, one for 32-bit. Choose however you want to name it.
Is that good?
Because that I don't
Um,
know yet. I'm still waiting.
right. Let
X64 and
me. I'm gonna do something illegal real quick.
you want named X32? That's funny because most people call it X86.
All right, we did it.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you'll want to look up HID API. Just and you should get a GitHub repository.
Alrighty. Let me refix that. All right. HID API. GitHub repository. Oh, this. Whoa. Why have I not
But
seen this ever? Is this what I used before and I just don't
this is
remember?
what you used before. You
Really?
just
Wow, I have short-term memory loss.
okay. We don't need to download this. There are releases on the right side.
Yes. Cool.
You'll just want to download the zip there, the HID API-win.
Beautiful. Gonna go extract that real quick. Extract all. Go for HIDP.
Okay.
Ah, perfect.
And then you'll have uh, from both the x64 and x86 folder, you want the DLL and the PDB file, not the lib.
Not the lib. All right.
No, that's for static linking, which we won't be doing.
x86. Not PBD. PD.
No, not lib.
Not LIB.
We want
So sorry.
DLL and PDB because PDB is symbols and the DLL is the dynamically linked library.
Okay.
Okay, and if you have those for both platforms,
Yep.
uh, I gotta look which one is. The DLL should have options to select which platforms it's for. You don't need to include.
Ah, perfect.
So
So
in
X.
Unity,
Yep. And then go over to here. This one is. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. No.
CPU,
It's checked off here.
Windows x64, and
And then
yeah.
check that. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay, so that's
Save.
good.
Okay. All right.
Those are
Do
all
we need
right.
this include folder in here?
On the x86, you don't want to say x64, I believe.
So just
You
none.
don't need the include folder. Just none, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You're running on a 64-bit system, so it shouldn't really matter, but hey.
All right. Cool. Just checking. All right.
Oh,
And
wait, yeah,
then.
no, the CPU should be a 64-bit, you're right.
Oh.
Or
Okay.
x64,
Bup,
I
bup, bup,
think.
bup, bup.
Yeah.
We could always change it later. I'm sure we can find an old computer somewhere just to test
Who
it.
the hell still uses 32-bit systems anyway?
No. I'm not that big of a crazy. All right.
Okay,
So.
all right. Now we're gonna do something fun called marshalling.
Ooh. I hate
Do you,
this.
do you know what marshalling is?
Not exactly. No.
Marshalling is basically calling native code, unmanaged code from a managed environment.
Okay.
And C Sharp calls that marshalling. They have a lot of utilities for that. So we're going to create a script called HID API, and it's
Where
not
should
going to
I?
be a mono behavior. Just in your scripts, I guess.
Okay. Cool.
It doesn't really matter.
So we're gonna call this. What are we calling this? Sorry.
HID API or
HID
something like that.
API. Okay. Open that up.
Yeah.
We're
And
not
you should make
driving.
sure it's not a mono behavior.
All right, and get rid of all that.
Okay. And then the first thing we're gonna create a constant string called DLL file name.
All right.
And it should be set to HID API, just all lowercase, just the same name as the DLL file without
Oh,
the extension.
I can change that. No, not delete.
Uh,
Okay. Nope.
oh no, the string should have that value. It does. The file name doesn't matter. The DLL file name in the uh, CS file should equal HID API as a string.
Oh, you mean like this?
I don't know yet. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
So sorry. Is it better if I screen share
Uh,
on
maybe? I don't know.
here?
It
Let's
would be
try.
faster, but it's depends on if your network can handle it.
I think my network can,
Nah, okay.
but you may want to stop watching the stream on your end.
Yep, done.
All right, cool.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
No. Has the name of a C# file ever mattered?
Oh, well,
That would have been a first.
I'm an idiot.
Okay. At the top, we want to create a using statement for system.runtime.interrupt services. Interop, INTEROP. Like interoperability services. It's funny that it doesn't highlight anything.
Um,
Because it's Unity.
yeah, something's wrong with Unity. This should be autofilling. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's always Unity.
Man. Yeah, I'm using Visual Studio. All right, let's do Visual Studio Code then. Save this, close this, reopen this. Yes, I trust the authors. Using, nope. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, without the extension installed, it won't work, obviously.
Yeah. Come on.
It's weird. Generating project files for external editors is one of the only things Unity is great at, somehow. Just switch editor and it works. Most of the time.
Here we go. I think we're good now. Using, there we go.
There we go.
Close this, close this, close. Okay, using system dot, it doesn't exist.
No, it does exist. It just doesn't give you highlights for it.
That's annoying.
That's weird.
Unity using system dot runtime dot, is it
You
this?
have interruptions, yeah, but you have used it already because it's your previous, and only now all the capitals are gone.
Joy. Do I
And it
capitalize the S?
services with capital.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
And then we're gonna create a function,
Okay.
which should be public, static, and extern.
X. Or is it static extern? Like,
It does the order doesn't matter in C#.
alright, cool. Static extern.
It should return an integer, and its name should be all lowercase HID underscore init, and it takes no arguments. And it's extern, so it doesn't have a function body. Okay, and then the line before that, we want to. Are you familiar with attributes?
Whoa, what the hell is happening?
Visual Studio Code being weird, you can press X to close it.
Okay.
Okay. The line before, do you know how attributes work?
A little bit.
Yeah, okay. We want to create an attribute called, it's DLL import with capital D, capital I. And then between brackets, DLL file name. No, as in between circular brackets. It's basically instantiating an object.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I had no idea what you just said.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Here.
I'm a little
Basically,
lost.
every external function we're gonna create,
Yeah.
just send needs this on the line before, where DLL underscore file underscore name is the name of your
Oh.
variable.
Okay.
Okay. And the calling convention is a C declaration. Is C decl. That's what it means.
Okay.
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 I'm just seeing which functions we're gonna need. Uh, you know what? I'm just gonna send you the functions we're gonna need. That's gonna save us a hell of a lot of time.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm like,
Oh, no problem. Marshalling is something that was never intended by God to be seen by mankind. Okay. Because last time you had every, like, every function uh, in your code, but you don't need half of them. I
Yeah.
just copied them over from somewhere else.
All right.
Okay, just copying them over from my code. By the way, with this code, I'm working on that with the HID API team, but hot plugging is not going to work.
Yeah. Yeah, that is something that we want to figure out later.
I know how to do it. We need a different HID API backend, which is not currently working.
Okay.
Okay, I believe these are all the definitions you're going to need.
All right. Let's take a gander.
And HID init, obviously, I didn't feel like keeping. Oh, I forgot one. Because we want to be able to, of course, open the device. So all these, for everyone watching, all these functions we're now declaring but not giving a body are external functions which are defined in the native library called HTTP API.
Oh, that's why. Okay, so
That's what
I
we're doing
see.
here.
I see. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. This is getting the functions from the HID API. We just need to declare them, I guess. I can do better.
uh, yeah,
I'm gonna comment this better later because I need to know what
yeah.
this is doing. Um,
Uh, if you wanna get the real 2 seconds, where is it? If you run the real comments describing what every file is, what every function is doing, just take a look at the header file for it.
okay.
That just contains everything you need to know for every function we're gonna be using. Okay, great. Uh, now that this is now we want to create a mono behavior called portal manager or something like that, which is gonna manage our portals in initializing them, finding them.
Portal like man. You said portal manager.
That's what I'd like to call it, but that's personal preference.
No, I'm just checking because
Yeah.
my
Okay.
audio sucks.
Okay. And then we want to create a start function. And by the way, basically everything that's got to do with IEnum with HID API should be an IEnumerable instead of a void, because that allows it to be done separately from the framework of Unity.
Okay.
You're familiar with how that works, right?
A little bit. Enough where I can abuse it.
If you want to look it up, look up Unity coroutine, not the IEnumerable interface.
Oh, yeah, no. Then I've used this a lot. I'm just not
Yeah,
used to
Unity coroutines, it's already listed.
I'm bad at this. I'm sorry. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So sorry.
that uses IEnumerables.
There we go. IEnumerator. There we go. Okay. Yield return. Yeah, right. Because that way we can call things. Yep. Cool.
Yeah, that gives us time to call things without.
Without freezing our frame rates. Who added me? Oh, I see.
Okay. Now that we have that, we can call the function HID API dot HID underscore init. The class name is not capitalized in the original file.
I suck at this.
Okay.
Guess it's not gonna let me do that.
Also, you might as well just switch back to Visual Studio 2022 because this is horrendous.
Fair enough. We are getting. I do have to do some includes.
Yeah, I see it's saying runtime is system.runtime.interrupt services is not defined, but it should be.
That's one of the major errors I got last time I was doing this.
Yeah, but you did get it, and it's in the Unity docs. So
using system.
apparently those are part of system. Okay. Interesting. So it did find interrupt services. Okay.
Clear is accessible to its protection level.
Oh, the functions need to be made public or internal, I guess. But they are public.
And they're external. The original one I made.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Start not all code paths return a value. Yield return null just so that way it doesn't error. We can change
You
that.
don't need to do null. You can just do yield return, right?
Nope, you need it.
Nope. No, you're right.
Unity sucks.
Obviously.
All right.
Okay. And then we're just gonna create an object called portal manager just in Unity to see if this actually works or if we marshaled it wrong.
Okay.
So we want to create an object with this mono behavior attached.
I see. Create portal manager. Okay.
And just see if it runs or if it gives us a warning about not being able to find HID API.
There's no
It
warnings.
runs.
It's running.
Great.
It's frame rating. It exists.
Great.
Perfect.
Then next we are gonna give me a second to look this up.
Okay.
I am definitely not just reading my own code to figure all this shit out.
That is perfectly fine. I forgot 90% of this, and after reading my comments from before, the last time I touched this apparently was February. Other than obviously when we looked at it a couple weeks ago.
Oh, we gotta create some objects which I did not use in my original code because my original code is only meant for one portal. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Yay!
First of all, we want to in the start function, after calling hd init, you want to create an object with type int pointer, just a variable of type int pointer, which is equal to int ptr, yeah, which should be named something like current device, and that should equal hd API dot enumerate. HD enumerate. Yes. And I gotta look something up for
And this is now the portal ID and the product ID, the vendor ID and the product ID for the portals?
Give me a second.
Yeah, here we go. There we go.
Yeah, vendor ID and product ID.
I forget them. I'll pull them up.
Uh, 0x1430
0x1420
30
0
30
30.
and 0x0150.
There we go. That is familiar.
Yeah.
Cool.
It shouldn't be called current device. It should be called first device. And then after that, we want to call HD API.HID enumerate free or something like that. Free enumerate on the first device.
There we go.
That's just so we don't cause memory leak in the meantime.
Okay. And then we want to test this real quick.
And you could. It should just be fine. You should make it an enumerable question mark probably. That's the warning. No arrows, so that's fine. So the type of the function should be a enumerable question mark.
Like that?
Yes. Probably. Maybe. Depends on how Unity likes that, because it's warning you that you're returning null for a non-nullable type.
Yeah, it doesn't
Nope,
like
that creates even more errors.
Yeah.
Let's just leave it for now.
Yeah.
Just remove the question mark and ignore it. Okay. Then we want to create an int pointer called current device. Now, between the free enumerate and the first device, because otherwise the memory is not available anymore.
Current device?
Yes, which should be equal to first device. Okay. And then we want to create a while loop, which should be while current device does not equal int pointer 0. Yeah, just basically what's suggested.
Beautiful.
We're now gonna, because every device contains a reference to the next device, so we're gonna use that. Now we gotta create a struct, because an int pointer is just a pointer to some memory. We don't know what the memory contains.
Okay.
So let me look this up.
Alright.
HID enumerate. You return a HID device info pointer. You want to create in the HID API file properly.
Yep.
Above the class, you want to create a public struct called HID device info.
Device
Info.
info.
And right in front of that, we want to add an attribute, which I'll send to you.
Thank you.
This basically tells Unity, fuckers. This basically tells C# the order of the variables stored in memory in this file are in the struct are important.
Oh, okay.
Preserve those, because otherwise C# might move them around for memory efficiency. Okay.
Right, because we have to be able to send that in the right order. And
Yes.
do things. Yeah. Okay.
No, we need to be able to read them in the right order from memory. Which is okay. The first is a string path.
String bot.
Path. No, a PATH.
Oh, path. Sorry.
Path.
Sorry. My American is coming out really hard right now. I'm so sorry.
Well, and I've done IB exams, so all my English is British English.
That makes sense.
Okay. Then an unsigned short vendor ID.
Unsigned. What the hell?
What the hell? Unsigned
Short.
and short
then-
shouldn't be attached to each other.
I don't know what the hell.
It's
Unsigned.
space.
It doesn't let us do that.
Why the hell? Oh wait, it's just U short.
Ah. There we go.
Yep. sorry, working too low level here. Then a U short product ID.
Okay. Product ID.
Then a string serial number. Don't ask me why that's a string. I do not know. Then a U short release number. I'm just going off their header here. I don't know why they're called this. Then a string, a manufacturer string.
Manufacturer what?
Manufacturer string, or just manufacturer is fine. Probably.
I'll find the right spelling real quick. Sorry. I fucking can't.
Basically, look in the link I sent you to the header, line 150 and below.
Okay, let me visit site. Line 150. Ah, I see. I'm gonna just grab all this.
Do not literally copy them over because they're all wrong for C#.
Okay, and then these are
basically everything that says W char pointer are strings. And then at the top you have a char pointer that's also a string. Totally at the top.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we have the struct HID device info pointer next. That's an int pointer. That's just an int pointer.
You mean
it's just int pointer next.
Int. Okay. Oh, right. I'm sorry. Int pointer next.
Yep.
Okay.
And the HID bus type. Give me a second. Is a just call it an int. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Int. Okay, great. Now we have a struct, which tells us all the things we need to know about our struct. Now in the portal manager. Portal manager. The class.
Portal manager. Sorry.
Yes. We have an int pointer to the current device.
Yes.
We now want to. There's a class called Marshall. Marshall dot, and then it's something a pointer to struct or something like that, or struct from pointer to structure. Yeah. With in between the angle brackets.
Angle brackets.
Yeah.
Right.
Angle
Yep.
brackets and yeah, and then the int pointer indeed. So. And between the angle brackets, we want the HID device info struct. Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
And of course, we want to assign this to a variable.
So HID device info cur info.
Device. Yeah, cur info. Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Device info. Sure.
And now the first thing we should do is assign cur device to device info.next. Oh, you need to make them public or internal.
Right.
Because they're not accessible.
Public.
That's always fun, just having to do that like a million times because you forgot.
Okay, well, you're gonna be a bitch.
What's new? Also, by the way, did you remember when you sent I just woke up? When you said I just woke up, that was 3:30 in the afternoon for me.
Okay, I was already up for like an hour, but I wasn't doing anything. I was but for me it was like 9 something
Yeah.
a.m. Yeah.
Oh God, time zones.
Yeah. They gerrymandered time. I mean, like, what else was I supposed to do? They literally just drew a squiggly line for every single time zone and just said, ah, it's
Yeah.
fine. Who needs
Well,
lines?
it's the weird thing is it's always kind of straight,
Hey,
but not completely straight.
that's fair.
So it's device info dot next,
Vote dot next. There we go.
which is just the next device, and in between that, we want to sanity check HID info. So we just want to check if the vendor ID and product ID are indeed the right values. No, just with an if statement.
Oh, if um, device info dot product
Product ID
ID
or vendor ID. Vendor ID is 1430.
14, yeah,
So a
0x14.
product ID is 0x1. No, a product ID is 0x0150.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
And we also want to check the vendor ID. Another, yeah, vendor ID. Just in the same if statements, check if they're both true.
Vendor ID.
Because otherwise they just goofed up and gave us a. It should be 0x, not 0 dot.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't need to apologize for everything. It's fine.
Uh, uh,
Okay.
I apologize for apologizing.
Yeah.
If you knew
If
my
this is
friends,
the case,
they would tell you I do it too much. It's a problem. Um,
oh, I have the same. If that's the case, just debug.log. We found a portal, I guess. Portal. Okay. This should print the equal amount of portal found as the amount of portals you have plugged in and set to the right drivers.
should be one. Okay, let me plug in my other one real quick.
Okay. It will not update, so you'll need to start again, the program again.
Yeah, that's fine. We can deal with that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so down here, you're my camera. How many people? There's two people watching. It's probably both of us, so who cares? No
And
camera
no, I'm
anymore.
not.
Oh, dang. Okay, so there's there are two people. All right, cool.
Oh.
Hi, two people who are left. So sorry, I'm boring. Let me go
Yeah.
here. Device manager. Ba ba da ba. Beautiful. Should be two now.
Okay.
Heck
Great.
yeah. All right, perfect. Do I have? You know, I think I
It prints
have. I
files.
do. All right, let's do that instead. And go a bit like that. Video capture device, webcam, connect. There we go, we're back. Alright, I have a USB extender, so I'm just going to use that. And I'll have, like, all this. Oh, shit. Okay, this is a broken one. Anyway, alright, so what's the next step?
All right. The next step is gonna be creating a portal class.
Okay. Sounds exhilarating. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh, well. Alright, doesn't matter. Well, let's do this. So, portal class time. Clear that. Create a money behavior portal. Okay.
And the constructor for it should take a use short vendor ID, a use short product ID, and a string serial number.
Okay. Use short.
Now the constructor.
You mean like portal?
Yes, that's the constructor.
Fuck.
You forgot the normal brackets. And now the arguments to it should be a use short product ID, vendor ID, product ID, and a string serial number. Not defined in it. It's basically a function that creates an object. So the arguments to the constructor should be.
sorry. Yeah, okay, that
Yes.
makes sense. Sure. Product. No,
ID.
yeah, ID.
Yep.
And then
And then string serial number.
serial. Okay.
Okay. And this should keep track of this class has a field called device handle, which is an int pointer.
Device
Just in the
handle.
class, not in the constructor, just in the
In the class
class
itself.
itself.
So int pointer. What's it called?
Device handle.
Device handle. Let me use system. Using system. Okay.
And then device handle is HID API dot HID open.
Oh, like in here?
Yep.
API dot HID open.
Open with the vendor ID, product ID, and serial number.
Vendor ID. Nope. Vendor ID. Product ID. Serial number.
Okay. And that should mean okay. And now we want to do something else. We're gonna create a tiny other struct in the HID API class, which is just this.
Ah.
We need the device handle there is the Windows device handle, which we also need.
Oh.
So in the portal class itself,
Yep.
after device handle, you want to create an int pointer called Windows device handle. After device handle, after no, we want to retain it after the constructor. So it should be as a field, not in the constructor, like at the top of the class. Windows handle, yeah.
Okay,
And
and
then
then
we're gonna assign Windows handle
handle equals
Marshall dot pointer to struct.
Marshall dot what the fuck? Come
Oh,
on.
using system.runtime.interrupt serve states.
Yep. Marshall dot. Well, clearly it doesn't want to exist.
Oh, okay.
Marshall dot. Fuck.
Point PTR to struct. It's there.
And of course we
And
have to
then
do
to
HID device.
HID device.
Yep. And then we plug in device handle.
Yeah. And then we want to, and that's not the window handle. It's going to be dot after the pointer to struct. Dot, and it should be device underscore handle.
Device underscore. Like that?
Okay. Yeah, that's the handle we're going to use to actually write to the portal.
Okay.
Because HTTP API doesn't allow for it because it actually knows what it's doing. Okay. And then we're gonna create. Let's see what we're gonna create next. I'm guessing we just want to send a color command just to see if it all works.
Sure.
So you want to create a function in the class. We're done with the constructor, at least for now. A function called write, which takes a byte array. Wait a second. Oh yeah, okay. Then you want to create an int pointer, which called something like a data pointer or something. Data PTR, I would, or pointer. It doesn't. And then you want to call that's going to be equal to Marshall dot alloc h global input dot length. No, alloc h global.
Alloc H global.
Yeah, with a capital A.
Capital A.
Which takes data dot length. Wow, highlighting really doesn't want to work.
Yeah. You said Windows handle?
No, data dot length.
Data. Oh, data.length. Wow, I don't get any highlighting.
No. Maybe let Unity import it or something. I don't know. It's
That's a good,
weird.
interesting point. The annotation reference.
Yeah, that's the. Oh, what happens if you click attach to Unity at the top?
Oh,
Does it does it magically start working? It does not.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Mm.
I guess we're gonna do this without highlighting the good old way.
Joy.
And now we want to call Marshall.copy because we have now allocated unmanaged memory.
Okay.
We now want to copy our data into that.
Okay.
So it's going to be data, then the offset within the data, so 0, and then input pointer, or data pointer, yeah, and data.length. And now I'm gonna send you a monster of a function.
Yeah.
Which I know there's a better way, but I've not tested it out, so we can change that later if need be.
Yeah, once we get like a basic thing that works, that's when I can like kind of go
Yeah,
crazy. Yes, it's this one. This is
yeah,
what made me want to kill myself before.
yeah.
Joy.
It turns out there's a dedicated function to sending control transfers.
Oh,
I do not know how to use it.
okay.
I have
So
not looked into that yet.
I think you wrote
We
something
can
like that
change
in
it
one of your
later.
articles, but we can look. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, cool.
Just put a comment above it. Change later. Just above the device I/O control.
Oh, okay. Yep, I can do that.
Because my God, it's ugly.
This actually sends
Hell,
to the portal, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then finally we want to call Marshall.freeH global, and then the data pointer.
Marshall dot free h global data pointer.
And it's Marshall, not Marcia.
Marsha.
Who's Marcia?
I don't know. Maybe they're related to Michael. Um.
Oh God.
Jesus. All right.
Okay. And now let me have a quick look at some of my other code. Yeah. Uh,
Do you want to just go back to Portal Manager, and whenever you get a real portal, we go to like we create a portal. E.
2 seconds, I'll be back.
Alright. Oh, he disappeared. Alright, we're gonna try
I'm
something.
back again.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Let me see here. So.
You want to create a new Unity object with this attached, I guess,
Uh.
because it's a mono behavior. Oh, a portal should be a mono behavior,
Okay.
probably.
Behavior. Let me go back into here. Clear.
So you'll in code want to create a. Oh, kernel 32 doesn't exist.
It
That's
could
not.
be the autofill not working.
No, I'll look that up. You'll want to create a portal object as probably child of Portal Manager or something,
Okay.
which has the portal attached, the portal mount behavior.
Okay. ID.
Uh,
Well, couldn't we just Hmm. No, I see. Never mind. No, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see what's happening here. Boop. Okay. Empty portal. Whoa. Shit, it's not gonna compile, is it? Okay, let me comment this out then. Um. Oh wait, no, I remember. We need to add like the weird. There's like another DLL file that we need for
uh,
kernel 32 to
yep.
work, and that was what was really annoying before.
Oh no, we don't need another DLL file, just another import.
Just another import.
Yeah, it's not an HID API. It's I'm looking it up right now.
Oh, that'd be great.
Nah, too far. Scripts. No. Ah, because kernel 2. Yep, I know. Uh, just gotta find the right code for it. Oh wow, what the hell did you do in your previous?
Because I remember having to do some shit to
Yeah,
make it do
you did
something.
some weird shit.
Yeah, I'm just proud it worked. Okay.
Honestly, you shouldn't be at this point.
Damn.
Uh, you just yoinked the full pinvoke library.
Oh right. Well,
Well, that's not how we're gonna do it,
that makes sense. I wonder if
because
that's where most of my issues came from.
no,
No? Just
no,
no.
it's just a dumb way of doing it.
Oh, damn.
Because I used it as a what's the name? I used it as a NuGet package.
Mm. I don't know why my syntax highlighting doesn't
Uh,
work anymore.
2 seconds.
Nope, you're good. Go back to preferences. Preferences. Visual Studio. Close you. Reopen you. Come on, work, 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 work. There we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Show initial fixes. A generate property field. Install package p invoke. Okay.
You don't want to install a package, I don't think. I don't think
No.
Unity supports that.
Hmm.
I'm getting closer. Just duplicate. Just need to get some exact strings. No.
Can't wait to get this
Um,
working.
okay. I've got to figure some things out. I'll be probably in a few minutes. Don't
Okay.
touch kernel 32, just comment it out for now.
Cool. All right. Let me see here. I'm gonna do the illegal. See what that does. Hmm. Yep. Can I view the solution window? Hmm. Interesting. Do, 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 do. P invoke Unity. Ah, invoke marching rules. All right. However, Unity does not support the following types. Great. All right. P invoke limitations. You can't specify the dynamic link library. Okay, but that's on that. Okay. Sure. Looks like functions that native code for managed code. The default calling STD call. Ooh. Okay. So if I go down here and do this dot HID right. Whoa. There's no way that's how that works. Not exist in the current context. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is STD call. Hmm. Okay.
I am alive.
You're alive.
What the hell do I see with an STD call? What the hell's that? Don't.
Okay. Unity's 6.0 documentation had some stuff on pinvoke, and I was just looking. But,
No, I got it.
nope, all good.
Just, I guess, throw it in HID API in that file.
Sure.
You'll want to add another function. So you want to copy the DLL import part.
DLL import. Ah, shit. Where the
Above every function.
Ah.
So
Um,
that part.
this part. Yep.
Yes. Okay. And then the where it now says DLL file name, it should be kernel32.dll with a capital K. In the string, of course.
In string formatting, of
Yep.
course. There we go.
Okay. And then the function definition, that's gonna be fun. Where the hell did I have it? Give me a second to write it out.
No, you're good. Is it device to control?
No, it's device I/O control.
Ah, cool. Oh, man.
Okay, it should be this.
Alrighty. Unsafe bull. That sounds
Oh,
safe.
you can remove unsafe. That's not needed anymore.
Cool. Hey, alright, cool. Safe
And safe
object
object
handle.
handle, you gotta probably add a using. Or no. Oh god, give me a second.
No, you're fine, you're fine. What this tells me is when I save this, I can just go boop and boop. We might need another function because it seems like safe object handle comes from kernel 32.
Yeah, give me, I think I used something. God damn it.
Alright, let me copy this over as well.
It sure does.
Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go from this. I'm going to call this from kernel 32 from HID API.dll.
Okay, honestly, just yeah. Does this use anything else? It does not. Yep. Just add in this whole class.
Jeez.
It's MIT licensed. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
It's
It's gonna be
fine.
fine.
Add it outside of the HTTP API class.
Got it.
And invalid handle value. Give me a second. I've got to look that up.
Oh, we got other options, potentially. And close handle is a thing.
Uh, wait. Can't we just? Uh, I guess you try replacing it with null.
You mean like
The
here?
invalid handle. No,
Oh.
invalid.
I see, I see, I see.
Nope, that's not correct. I'm currently reading the documentation on it.
You're good. It's an int pointer.
It's an int pointer. Oh, int pointer dot zero then.
Yep. All right, and then what about
Oh
close
wait,
handle? Oh, nope.
I can make it even better for you,
Sure.
probably. Uh, yep. Just remove that whole class,
Yes.
and then where we define the device I/O control,
Mm,
at the top, the long one. Safe object handle should just become safe handle.
Okay. Oh.
And then where we call it, it should be kernel22.safe. It should be safe handle. Safe handle. And then it should be.
Right. We have to actually. Don't we have to like say
No,
using HDD?
no.
No.
Uh,
Try. Device to control public static extern. Yep. Device to.
it should be. Hmm, Yep. It should just be the Windows handle and then false.
Yep.
So what? Oh, it should be HID
Device.
API dot device IO control.
Ah.
Or not? Yeah, because we added it to that class, and it's invalid. Why? No, say it shouldn't be before safe handle. Safe handle is a class that exists. What's
Cannot be used like a method.
oh
Uh,
new in front of it.
hmm?
Add new in front of it.
Oh, new.
Nope. What's the error?
Oh, the
Wait.
error. Cannot create an instance of an abstract type or interface.
Oh, God, come on. Can't I just use it like this? No, cannot. Okay.
Safe
Hmm.
handle. Good, Taco. How are you? Safe handle dot equals. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, yeah, got it. We gotta add that clause I sent you back in. We gotta undo, just undo a lot of changes in HID API. Just
Okay.
Control C.
Oh,
Okay,
you
great.
mean undo all things we just did in here in general?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well.
No, okay. Now we want to add that clause back in and
Okay.
remove that DLL import, that unused DLL import.
Yeah. Okay. Boom. Okay.
So all the invalid handle values should be int pointer.0.
Okay. Come on. Thank you.
And it should probably be this.close handle or base.close handle. Was it renamed? Release handle.
Release handle.
Yeah. No, that's not.
Hmm.
Uh, oh, wait, no. We don't use that. You can just, I guess, remove that.
Okay. And then this can go back to being how it was. I'm assuming.
HID API dot safe object handle. Oh, it should be public to class properly.
Public class.
Oh, no. Oh, it's another warning. Oh,
Um.
it does need to implement that. Okay, so why the hell is close handle? Just make an empty function body.
Okay.
So
Public.
just no, that's not what I meant. Just release handle should just be a function with no code in it. You already have the function definition, just
I.
like
Oh, you mean just get rid of this and then do like that?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and then return true.
Okay.
Ta-da!
And then
Oh,
HID.
it's just a safe object handle, yeah.
HID API. Dot.
No, it's not part of the class, so it's just safe object handle, but it should be new, probably.
New. Okay. And then we gotta change the
Hey,
actual
progress.
thing. Cannot convert int pointer to byte string or byte array.
Oh, uh, hmm. Yeah, that's my fault.
Oh, you're
Uh,
good.
where we define the function, the device I/O control function.
Device I/O control function.
Uh, you see the in byte array and the out byte array? It's up.
Device to control. Oh, right. Sorry.
You see
Yes.
the between square brackets in byte array and the out byte array? Those should just be int pointers instead, including removing the in and out.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
And did you manage to create game objects?
I did make a game object with just portal attached to it.
It should be dynamically created because we can't have them. Portal needs to be instantiated from the script. That's what
Yeah.
I meant.
Okay. I'm gonna give me 1 second.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna record a portal. We're gonna just do.
It should be something like game object.instantiate.
I know. Give me a second.
Sorry.
I gotta make like a prefab and stuff because it's not like nice. It doesn't like me. Portal prefab. I'm gonna instantiate portal prefab. Trans. Form dot term dot identity. And we've got to go portal.
No, we want to create multiple portals, so we don't want to
No, we're not creating it. We got to keep
explicitly
track
set.
of it. We got to keep track of it.
Yeah.
In order for me to do, in order for me to be able to call like the call
Yeah,
command, I gotta like
you're
do
right.
do the thing.
We can adjust this to work with multiple portals too.
That's what yeah. It's just gonna take a hot second to get this more than crap. Cause okay, and now we can say portal dot. I guess. If we make this public, portal dot write, and now we can just write a byte array.
Oh, wait.
Because we'd be calling it.
No, I'm doing something wrong.
I don't think you need an object. I think you can just, without
No,
mono behavior, you can just call portal.
it should be called portal connection.
Where is that? Where is that happening?
No, instead of portal, the class should be called portal connection.
Portal connection. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And then we want to create, and it shouldn't be a mono behavior.
Okay.
I know what we're doing wrong.
Okay.
And we want to
I
create
was about to
another
say, I'm like,
class.
this doesn't feel right. Yeah.
You also want to rename the file.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna undo all the
Yep.
badness.
Nah.
Because I was confused for a second there. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
You're right. Mono behaviors can't have constructors, so I was doing it wrong. No, that's right. You just want to rename the file
Right.
from
Okay.
portal to portal connection.
I was just confused. Here we go.
And then you want to create a file, a portal file, which should be a mono behavior.
Okay, there we go. This needs to be. Give me 1 second. Refresh. Unity
That's
6.
not working as it should.
Unity 6 can die. Okay, it's here. It's just being weird. Okay. Now we need to make a portal script for real this time.
Yep.
There we go. Okay. This is now mono behavior. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
This makes more
And
sense.
that should have 3 fields, which are the same as the portal connection constructors. So it should have a ushort vendor ID, ushort product ID, and a string serial number.
All right.
But then as just fields in the class.
Yeah. Public.
Okay.
Okay.
Then you wanna create an initialize function in the portal. initialize just without arguments. It should be a public function. It should be a void.
Void initialize.
And then you want to create below the vendor ID, product ID, and serial number, you want to create a private portal connection.
Okay. So, like over private
Portal connection.
Portal connection.
It shouldn't be assigned to anything else. Okay. And then in initialize, portal connection equals new portal connection. Vendor ID, product ID, serial number.
All right.
Yes.
Back to here. Yeah. Right. This needs to be this. There we go.
Yep. Okay. And then
now portal connection. Now we can go to start, right? And then do.
No, initialize is because we need a point where we. Okay, so now you'll want to create game objects from this portal mono behavior.
Yeah. No. Okay. Give me a second.
And to those you can set the variables, the values. Then you can call initialize, and then you can.
Come on. Is inaccessible to its protection level? Give me a second. 13. Portal connection.
Public.
Stop.
God, I don't like Unity.
Portal script. 0x140.
Oh, you can't hardcode those. You should create them programmatically because we don't know the serial number.
All right, give me a second. I see what you mean. Give me a second. I just gotta, because I have to make the stupid prefab and stuff.
Yeah.
In order for it to do stuff. That's why I was trying to make it in the script earlier. Like, why can't I just call portal and just keep track of like a list of portals? But no, I see.
Yeah.
Because what I would really like to do is not have a game object, just have like objects and how you would normally think about objects in code, not like game objects. Because there's no reason to have it as a game object other than like clicking on it in the hierarchy.
Once you want it.
Let me see here. Game object.
You know you don't need to use a prefab, right?
That's what I was saying the whole time. But you've been telling me to make a game object with this script on it.
Okay,
so you have to make a game object.
Yeah, but you don't need to use a prefab for that.
I'm not going to do .add component, I'm going to be honest with you. Because I've always had issues with it, and Unity 6 is not happy. I agree with you that is a way to do it. But I've had issues. I'm not saying that it doesn't work, but I've had issues. Like, I've been trained to not do that. I agree,
fine by me. Yeah.
I agree with you, though. That's probably what should be. Portal equal. Stop it. Portal script.
We don't.
Because you can't call it. I mean, well, wait, no. I guess we're gonna call it in start, so we can just do instantiate. Instantiate. You gotta be like, there's no way to access it. It's just like a pain in the butt. Because even if we were gonna do .add component, you still can't just call it. Like you have to save it, which is really annoying.
Yeah, we gotta work on that anyway if you want multiple portals.
And I'm gonna change it later because we don't need game objects. I don't think this needs to be a game object. This doesn't need to be mono behavior. You can just have a list of like code objects.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you don't need it to be a game object. There's no reason for it to be a game object.
Yeah, fair.
Let me see here. So we do instantiate. Yes, that should be happy. This needs to be public, so I can set this for now.
Okay. Then we want to get the portal mono behavior in the portal manager class.
Are we gonna call it inside of portal? Are we gonna call the like write functions from inside of here?
For now, yeah, just as a proof of concept.
Portal pscript equals that, and we do docket components. Component portal.
Yeah. And then
now we can
pscript. Then no, we first want to set the values.
Dots. Right. So Vendor
dot
ID.
vendor ID, product ID, serial
Vendor
number.
ID equals device info vendor ID. P-script dot product ID p-script dot
Serial
serial.
number.
Okay, equals device info dot serial number. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. And then we can call pscript dot initialize.
Dot inish.
Okay. And now for the fun of it, we're gonna make the portal connection in portal public. Just
So
for the heck of it.
Yep.
Okay. And then we want pscript dot portal connection dot write. And you want to give it a byte array. New byte array of 21. No, a 0x21. Where the first value is 0. Just 0.
Right, and
the
then
next value is capital C in single quotes. Single quotes, probably.
Sorry.
Oh,
okay, there we go. And then
okay,
RGB,
and then,
right?
Yes.
Cool.
Let's do something that we know it works.
We can do just like red.
Yeah, basically.
All right, cool.
Okay.
And
in theory, and it's probably not going to work first try.
A couple of things we got to do. Portal initialize doesn't let us call it due to its protection level. Boop. Public.
Public, yeah.
Public. Can I possibly write 2 bytes? Is it char.2byte? Char.2byte? Give me 1 second. Unity char2byte. I know there's a way to do it.
Yeah, I know.
Shit. It just does it.
Convert.2byte.
Convert.2byte. Okay. Convert.2byte. There we go. Initialize array of 33 is expected. Okay.
So basically a bunch of zeros are needed. Or just initialize the array first, then set the values, and then toss it.
Array input equals new byte.
Array of 0x21.
X21.
And then input index 1 is, oh yeah, that also works.
And then we need how many zeros after that?
I don't think you need to initialize them all here.
That's the error.
Oh no, just put a. It should only be a new byte array without the initializing. And then we can just set the 2 values we need based on the index. So input 1.
I see what you mean. I'm so sorry. Input 1 equals
convert.2byte.
Yeah, .2byte. What the fuck did it try to just do? C. And then input 2 equals 0x
f.
And
then just pass
rid
input.
Of this input.
This hopefully should work.
It seems like it's loading, which tells me that's a good thing. Alright, cool. Portal's good. Everything else is good. Okay, holding up the portal. Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
God.
But portal was not generated. There was no portal thing. You know what? Give me 1 second. Let me... I unplugged and plugged things back in. Let me...
Also, by the way, just plug one portal in to be sure.
Yes, because I definitely did not write the code to do anything better than that. Okay. Object reference not sent to an instance of an object.
At line 14 in portal connection. device handle is not anything apparently.
Portal connection line 14. Initialize 13. Well, wait.
Yeah, no, that's just calling new portal connection.
Yeah. And right, there's only one portal to be found, so it's not going to run this multiple times.
Yeah.
What the f?
Could you just print the value of everything?
You mean like print device handle?
After, now, yeah, print device handle, print serial number. By the way, in not too long, I gotta eat dinner because
All good.
otherwise I starve.
That is completely fair. Print does not
It should
exist in the
be
context.
debug.print or something like that, right?
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Please just work. Hey, something happened. Alright, no color, but we are not getting a
serial number.
serial number.
God. Oh. I know. I knew this. I knew this beforehand. Oh, I'm such an idiot. We wanted to find where is it? You'll want another function to HID API.
Okay, another function for that. Yellow import static intern. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Where are we putting this?
Just wherever.
And it's using HID API?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. And then in portal connection, the only input it should take is a string path.
It should only take in a string what?
Path. PATH.
PATH.
Path.
Oh, string path.
And then it should be HID open path instead of HID open.
Oh, I see. Like that.
Because these devices don't report a serial number. No, and
Okay.
the function should also be HID open path. The function we just defined instead of HID open.
Okay.
And then in portal.
And portal.
We only want a instead of vendor ID, product ID, and serial number. We just want the public string path.
Okay. Up here, public string path. And I'm guessing we type in path here as well.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And
then portal manager should be adjusted accordingly. So it should be pscript.path equals
device info dot
path.
Okay. Okay, back to here. Vendor ID does not exist in the current context. Great. Let's check out where that's happening. Right. Get rid of you. Great. That should be 3 errors, and that should be gone. Whew. All right. Try again. Nothing. Unknown type.
Oh, it doesn't know the this is progress. It's trying to actually send it. I just
line 26. Yep. All right. So it's trying to send it now.
Yeah, but it's saying the assembly could not be found. DLL not found exception.
Import the entire pinvoke DLL.
No.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, is by any chance written as kernel 32 with a capital? Okay. In the HID API, the DLL import.
Here.
Oh, That A should be an E.
Like that.
Kernel 32.
Ugh, my American ass. Alright, let's do this. It's red.
Thank God. Woo! It works.
Okay.
Oh,
So I know you have dinner soon, but
oh,
here,
pancakes there already baked. I just need to warm up, but I gotta eat with my brother. So
mm, I
here's
think,
the plan.
I
Have
think,
fun
yeah,
writing something around this already, and then when I'll go eat, it might be like an hour or something.
that's
And when
fair.
I get back, we can work on reading
All right.
and getting an actual architecture. Does that sound good?
Yep, and I'm gonna maybe work around not having game objects exist for
Oh, that's
this.
fine.
I think we don't need
Also,
those. Yep.
uh, if you want, no, we don't. If you want, we do need Portal Manager. Uh, we don't need the Portal game object. Uh, if you want, you can create. Uh, you can try getting multiple portals working using a dictionary
That's probably what I
with
want to do.
as key the path and as value the portal object.
Okay.
We do still want a separate portal connection just to abstract the logic from actually from the commands and actually sending and the actual I/O operations
Yeah.
are probably better separate. Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna eat. I'll send you an update on Discord or something when I'm back.
Sounds good. All right.
Sounds
See you, man.
good. All right.
Thank you. All righty. So, hi, welcome back. Let's get this thing working now. So, we now have a thing. Yeah. All right. Let's make this work. We want to get rid of portal manager, making a game object. What I want to do is I want to make a public portal list called portals. And what we want to do here is we want to say portals dot like add, I guess, or maybe right, like a dictionary. Let's do like a dictionary. Unity dictionary. Here we go. Because we're gonna want to do that instead. So, shut up, medium. Here we go. Here we go. Public. Public dictionary. Key type is gonna be of type serial number, and serial numbers are strings. Or was that a different thing he wanted? Path, which is also a string. So we're good. We're good. We're good. So then we're gonna take in string, and output a portal, and this will be called portals. Good. So portals dot add, and what we can do is we can add this portal, which is actually just going to be creating a new portal instead of doing any of this instantiation. So it's going to be at device info path, and of course it's going to be new portal. Nope, not portal manager, just new portal. And then we're going to get rid of this. So this is no longer a mono behavior because we don't need it to be. Alrighty. You downloaded all the models? Nice. Yeah, it was fun doing that. Alright, let's see. Device info, new portal. New portal. Yep. And then portals at path. At path. No, wait. Portals.path. No, wait, yeah, it's portals at path dot path. Yeah, here we go. That's how we reference one of these. Yeah. Okay. So we no longer instantiate an actual object to do this. We don't need that. That's not what we care about. Alright. Go to portal connection, portal manager. Yep, we're good. Go back to Unity. Clear. Directive. That is missing. Let's go open it back up. There we go. The best portal to have. Personally, I am not necessarily the best person to ask, but trap team's the best because you get the trap slot, and this has worked for me every time I've tried to use it for anything. However, I also emulate a lot, so it could just be computers being nice to me, but I really do think that the trap team portal for the Wii or like any of the consoles that are not Xbox, that's pretty good. Um, Device info.path, device info.path, device info.path. Boop, boop. Which reminds me, I have to go on an adventure and buy a bunch of Skylanders again because I had to give them all back to my old coworker because we mixed collections for the last couple projects. Emulate because my old disc got screwed. Yeah, exactly. So honestly, emulation's great because then you can like, even though like tools aren't necessarily public yet, you can like mod them in the future, which is really cool. And you know, people are kind of getting there. You can get the cards. Like I bought a bunch of these cards to do some other projects with the portals, but you can just put a Skylander on here. Like this could be trigger happy, and that's really cool. Do you play with actual Skylanders or NFCs? I play with the actual ones, but I had to give that collection away. So I have the ones I care about. I have like Donkey Kong and Bowser back there, the ones that I really spent money on. But the rest of them, because I didn't know which ones were mine and which ones were my coworkers, because we were working on this project together. I just gave him the bin and was like, "Hey, I have to go do a new job. You know, it's not the end of the world for me." They weren't my childhood toys. I had to rebuy mine. So, but they were his childhood toys in that bin. So I was like, "Okay, just take the bin because somewhere in there is yours, and I'd rather just go hunting again. I'd rather go make a video that I'm hunting Skylanders, which sounds more fun." All right, back in here. Collapse this portal manager. Great. Delete this. We're gonna clear this. Go back. This should still turn red. Okay, well it's still red. That doesn't do anything for me. But you know what? Just because I said that, let's change it to a different color. RGB. So this should be a green now. I guess you can only play on MC2. Yeah, that's true. And honestly, that's probably what I might do. Hey, it's green now. Wait, horrible when I'm using a green screen. Let's try blue. Um, That's a really good point. Like, it's really expensive. I think someone made a video and a chart where, like, the chart was like, here's the normal prices for all the Skylanders. Hey, it's blue. All right, so, but like, you know, that chart is like really expensive when you get down to Robo or like Christmas Chompy Mage or like Eon's Elite. Like, those are expensive. And I think what I might do is buy the basic ones that I really want and then card the rest. Like, I want Bouncer, but I don't necessarily need, you know, Swarm. Yeah, no. I personally don't think it's a legality problem because these games are so old. 2016 was 8 years ago. No, yeah, 8 years ago. So I personally think that cards are okay. If they started re-releasing the characters and actually like doing NFCs and stuff, okay, maybe you might have a problem, but I don't think it's an issue. I think it's the same as emulation, where it's like, I don't know. Especially if you have to go through the work and like build them yourself. Like I bought cards that were blank. I have to make them myself. But some people like sell the cards, which is really cool. They sell like amiibo cards and stuff. All right. What have we learned? First off, we were able to do all of that. I think we should move this to be no longer public. Take all of the code from here, get it out of here, go into Portal, make a public void color command, paste it again, but we're gonna take in byte R, byte G, byte RGB. Yep. And instead of this, we're literally just gonna say portal connection because we already own this portal connection. Perfect. Yeah. But hey, it's a fun experience, right? I do want to get into 3D printing stuff. I actually just started a new project that might become a video, but I was trying. The reason why I did Skylanders is because I wanted to do a D&D game, and using like NFCs as characters. I built these like clippable tiles and 3D printed them, which is really cool. And I want to do this with like the Skylanders, because Skylanders are like the size of one of these tiles. And I wanted to like design my own like NFC game. Maybe not a Skylanders game, just because I don't want to be copyrighted into oblivion. But I want to make my own figures, which would be really cool. Because I have the cards, I could buy the other tags, and now that I have a new job, which is amazing, I can actually afford to go and like get some more equipment. I have the Xbox Kinect down here that I want to work with. There's some really cool toys that I want to work with. All right, 2 and 3, 4. This is gonna be all no RGB. Perfect. And now we can call color command from in here. So portals device info.path dot color command 0xff or no, maybe like 2a, I don't know, 0x E2 0x00, I don't know, something like that. Just to see what color that pops out. And then let's try 2 portals at the same time in a second too. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's true. There are some broken models. I want to take a look at that. There's actually, if I go on there, I believe people actually threw up some issues for me to resolve. Skylanders models. Yeah, there's some issues. Yeah, so I gotta fix some stuff. You might want to add that as an issue to the GitHub, because I want to fix that eventually. I want to be able to upgrade that. So this is green now. I might turn my light off actually. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Boop. Alrighty. And you can kind of see it. It's not really that great. Also, green's green screening right now. Alright, so what we're going to work on now is... Let's see what we got here. So we got green. I've got Spyro, and when Markin comes back, he wants to do reading. So I think what we should do is maybe make this look a little nicer. Yeah, so only like 2, you said? Oh, hey, Cheesy Bread. I'll add it as an issue. Yeah, that'd be great. All right, let me see here. We have 2 portals that I would like to use. We are once again going to get rid of my camera, and by doing that, I'm going to just do the Connect. Is that going to work? It is. Hi. Welcome. You have Connect camera now, while I throw up the next thing. All right. Portal 2. So, we've got 2 portals now. Okay. We've got 2 portals now. I was about to say, I was like, whoa. It should turn both of them green. They are both green. Man, the exposure on on the camera is so high. I wonder if I can block the sun a little bit better. Like, how do I want to do that? I don't think I can. It's fine. Whatever. So we got the 2 portals working now, and what's my frame rate like? It's pretty good. All right, let's do something illegal. Wait, right, we add it to a dictionary, which means that on void update, we can do for each. No, let me. I'm gonna chat Gubba to it because I'm lazy. Boop. Yep. Write a while loop in update. Or no, a for each loop. That changes the color of the portal. Boop. Okay, good enough. Did you play Sparking Zero? I did not. It is on my list. A lot of games are on my list. I'm really need to do that stuff. All right, here we go. Yep. And that looks good. Looks good. Go into here, hit play. So now these should both just flash. A seizure time. That's running really quickly, actually. What's the frame rate like? It's really bad. Cool. Cool. So, what we're going to do now is we want to make that frame rate go real high up before Marhin comes back. So, what I want to do is we're going to do an I enumerator. So, Unity quarantine, and we're going to do this because we want to call a quarantine, because quarantines are like, they're not like threads, they're like just bad, but they work, and that is why we use them. So we're gonna wait. Return new null. Nope. Yield return null. There we go. And then what we'll do is this inside of this, and we're gonna do yield return null here. Yield return null. Yep. And then we can just say start quarantine color me. Stop it. Color me. Boop. Looks good. Yep. Feeling good about it. Alright. We just want the frame rate to go up. Didn't go up at all. Cool. Awesome. Alright, maybe when we're done this, we call this. We don't do update at all, and we call it... Oh, stop. We call it after this. There we go. Here we go. We got this. Go. .130 FPS. There we go. We separated it. Now watch this. We instead of waiting for null, what we can do is return yield return new frame. We can yield a frame in Unity. Wait till end of frame. So that way we can do all of that, but we can wait a frame before we do anything else. So, going into here, it's going to do both portals at the same time, but it's going to wait a whole frame before it'll do another thing. So it should let us... It's lower now. Interesting. And what if I put that up here? What would that do? I want this to be performant, which is a big thing. Okay, that does work, but it does the back and forth. So then, can we do wait for seconds, and then just force it to wait 1/10 of a second? Because this is how I did polling last time. Go. Way slower, but the frame rate's super high. Like, it has time to process. So, 1F over 50F. That's the polling rate I used last time. Or that's the polling rate I used, yeah, in the old version, yeah. Yeah. Alright. 250 FPS. That's way better. Way, 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 way better. Alright, 25. Let's half it. And still really fast, 500 FPS at peaks. And then let's go to like 20. You know, I want to see how little do I need to call the portal for it to be effectively infinite, but frame rate is high. We want the highest frame rate with the highest calls. That's really fast. It's better to see it on the table, yeah. That's pretty good. And this portal's also going off too. That's really cool. That is really cool. Can I like pull this over maybe? Oh, okay. I might move this green screen over. But that is really close to what we want. Let me go back to here. Filters. Uh-huh. Close. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. We can transform this, flip horizontally. There we go. All right, and then what we can do is I'm going to move the green screen. Whoa. Oh god. It's tangled. Alright, so then that. Move this over by a sizable amount. Oh Jesus. Okay. Ooh. I'm tangling myself up here. What? What? Okay. And then I just gotta crop that bit off. Huh. Yeah. Cool. Good enough for me. Aha! Okay. It's not the best, but it does let everyone see the portals a little bit better. So, because, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, quick idea. I kind of want to get hot swapping working. What happens when I unplug the portal while it's running? So it's running, let me unplug it. It seems okay. Okay, sure, okay. And then what we can do is in Portal, we can go inside of Portal here and we can say, hey, do I exist? So public bool is active. Yeah. And we can go into here now and say portals.isActive equals true. We're going to get rid of this because we now do this automatically. All right. Then we can obviously call start and stuff. But the really cool thing is we should be able to go through all of these and basically try and like make a checker. So I enumerator portal check in. And this is going to be this, basically. Yeah. Create portal connections. And then we can call this, so we can say start quarantine. Whoa, that is not what I wanted. Create portal connections. Yeah. Well, yield return null. Sure. And color me is only ever going to work when you get a portal entry. So this can keep running on itself. So then what we'll do is we will run this down here, and we are going to wait, let's say, every 2 seconds to run it. Okay. Cool. And what we can do, portal found, and we can basically say if portals at device info path equals null, do what we've already done, right? Great. And then if device vendor ID, if the portal is found, we do all of that. Sure. And then, yeah, okay. So this might support hot swapping. Let's see. Uh-oh. Ah. The given key was not present in the dictionary. Can we check Unity, check if key exists in a dictionary. Ah. Yeah. Physical address key. Okay, so physical addresses is the thing. Try to get value of that. Alright. Portals.try to get value of device info dot path out portal. Yeah, portal. Okay. Portal test if exists. Portal test if exists. Yeah. If that doesn't exist, then do that. Okay. Let's try that now. Okay, unplug. Plug back in. Okay, it does not like... Interesting. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna pick up on it. That sucks. If try to get value device path out. Test if exists. Yeah, alright. I don't think that's gonna work. That's okay. It was worth a try. So, what else can we do? We got the color command. We could probably quickly put together the activate and ready commands. So, let's do that real quick. From our old code. We don't need basically any of this right now. GitHub. Old repos. Vortex Engine. Assets. Yeah, assets. Scripts. Color commands. Portal read write. All portals. Nope. Legacy. Assets. Portal controller. Start portal. Here we go. Uh-huh. Ready portal. Here we go. Portal ready. Ready. What the hell is the ready command? Set color. Ready. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Ready command. So then, we already have set color. Activate. We want to do the activate command. We're going to do this in order of importance. So I think ready comes first, then activate, then the color command. And so I will do color command. No, we should do input. I think input makes the most sense, actually. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's still over there. Damn. I think I might crop this then. Doing pretty good. Crop. Right. And boom. Cool. There we go. Yep. Activate ready, activate color, and then what's next? Query. Character index byte block. Dang. That's pretty interesting. I think we should add this real quick, and we'll change it up a bit. Query command, no, it's just input. And it's going to be portal connection right input. Boom. Not bad. Long-term goal of the product be aka scan their figures, possibly modify the figures for those. I personally would like to just have a program that lets me do NFC things, right? So yes, scan a figure, read it in, see what's happening, but then also be able to modify it. Think about like doing that as like a web app, right? Hosting it on like a website. I think that'd be cool. But for me, really, I think what I wanted to do a little while ago was make a D&D game where it would take a card and you can like put like your character sheet on it or something like that, or like a weapon, and have like a virtual game of D&D. I don't know. There's I would say that right now there's not really a set in stone like project. I know other people like using the Portal code that I put together for Unity, and earlier Marhain helped me basically he wrote it, and I was just the one typing. But we were kind of putting together this rebuild of Vortex Engine because other people use this, right? I mean, this is probably one of my most popular repositories in general. If I go to Insights, I think, yeah, the traffic's pretty high in general compared to my other ones. Do we have like a? I know there's like I know me and him did that. I don't think there's a really good way of seeing any like downloads. Get clones. Yeah. So. Yeah. So yeah. All right, get rid of that. Okay, we got read, activate, color, query. I want to read from the portal. So how did we do that in the past? How did we do that in the past? Let me go back to GitHub. The gets of the hubs. Vortex Engine. In Legacy, when I go back into our source and we go to portal controller and I actually go find the query command. Get status. Yep, okay. Portal.read. Okay. Where's portal? Portal. Me not writing this code correctly at all. HIAD API read. Okay. I kind of want to use this real quick. Let's see. HID API, which would be HID API because I rewrote everything like an idiot. Device pointer? No, we don't have the device pointer. We have its path. The name device pointer does not exist in the current context. Yeah, I know. How do I go about that? Portal connection. Oh, wait, portal connection has that, right? Should this be... So this should probably be over here, I'm guessing, then. Because then I would have access to... Is it the Windows handle? Yeah, no, I see. Thank you. Thank you, Ethereal. Ethereal person. I'm being code sniped right now. Damn. Alright. Thank you. Oh. Hello.
Idiot.
I'm getting code sniped. What the hell?
I opened up this stream and I saw 3 mistakes in like 2 seconds, man. Come on.
Okay, hold on. I got a lot working, okay?
Okay, show me.
I
I
got
thought I was gonna help with the read function for
I
reasons
know.
like this.
I was just putting things together. I wasn't both portals are working.
Could you share your screen again?
I am. Give me uno momento. Boom. Go live. All right. So I know you can't see that. Let me see here. Let me go back to my stream. How do I showcase this to you better? Here is OBS. If I click into Unity, which oh wait, that's gonna close OBS. Okay.
I'll still open the stream
Here we go.
on my second monitor.
Okay, that makes that a lot easier. My idiot butt. Okay, here we go. And then I don't know why that's doing that right now. Please stop. There we go. Okay. So I have both portals doing a thing. They are when I'm in Unity at least. They're both controlled and they're doing stuff. I started to try and figure out, not very well, but maybe a little bit of like being able to separate this, like finding the portals code. And I had a
Yeah.
little bit of success of being able to unplug and not crash Unity. But I feel like that wasn't really that big of a deal. But when I plugged it back in, even if I called this function again, it just doesn't like it, um, which sucks a little, but that's fine.
Uh,
Uh,
let's see.
a.
Do you initialize the dictionary?
Uh,
Yes, you do. So what doesn't it like about it? Does it give an error?
let me run it because when you have both portals working, actually, I have the Xbox thing running, so we're good. So that's going. After 2 seconds, I like rerun the
Oh, what you're forgetting
uh
is to check if the dictionary already has the path key.
So I did do that earlier, and that seemed to break some things. So let me
What's test if exit? No, you're doing this wrong. That explains it.
do that.
A dictionary has a has key function.
It does.
Yes.
Well, let's go do that.
Or
Has
contains key or something like that.
con contains key. Yeah. Okay. Damn. All right. So if it contains the key, well, if it doesn't contain the key, that's when I
Yep.
try and add the portal. Um, but here's where it gets interesting. So I restart Unity for a second. Both portals do their thing. Great. They're giving me a seizure. Great. Unplug one of
Oh,
them.
yep.
I plug it back in. It will stay one color. Like it's not gonna connect.
Remember when I said that hot plugging wasn't supported using this method?
Yes, I was trying to do that.
You're trying to do hot plugging.
Yeah.
Uh, Plugging in will work fine, but you never close the initial device,
Mm.
so that's going to cause issues.
So okay, I guess my next question is that when we go through all of these, is there a way for me to check if there is one in the dictionary that has not been touched yet?
What do you mean?
Like, because, okay, when you unplug the portal,
Yeah.
right, that does not change, like, it is it's no longer part of the system. So when this while loop runs, it'll never touch that portal because that's gone, right? Because
Uh,
this is trying to go by devices on the system, not devices in the dictionary.
oh my God, this is going to be extremely hacky, but yes. However, if you unplug a device while it's, for example, trying to read or write, it will still crash. So that's
That's fair.
not,
That's fair. I'm
honestly,
gonna leave it for
like I
now,
said, I'm
but
working on this.
yeah, no,
I
I
need
get
to
it.
get the libUSB backend working for HID API. Then we don't have to use Windows functions anymore. Then we can register an event callback for when things are plugged in or unplugged.
Okay.
Uh, so please don't bother with this yet.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just like, I can do thing, and I didn't do the
Also,
thing. But
yeah, that
yeah,
that just that
fair
color
enough.
me.
Fair enough. Um,
Okay.
and then I just put in some of the other commands that we know of.
Nah.
But yeah.
I like how you started to what I explicitly told you wasn't possible yet.
Hey, hey. I like trying to do things that I'm told is not possible. That's why I'm here.
Sure.
um, I'm problematic. I will say though, I was able to figure out um, the polling to make it a little bit better. So this can run pretty.
Oh,
The frame rate's a little higher than it was last time I tried this.
yeah,
So
because it's also frame rate independent, or it should be.
um, so we should be good to go. All right. So I guess you
Oh.
wanted to try reading.
Uh, yeah, the code you have now should work, I
Yeah.
think.
All right.
Where'd you
So
get it? Just
my code, my old code. I
yeah,
pulled it
fair.
up. Um,
You mean my old code?
okay. I did 2% of the work to make it work in Unity. Wasn't that much work. Let me
Not the
see.
read function. That's just
Yeah,
plain my code.
that's just a copied. Yeah. All right. So let's go to I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess just an I enumerator again and just say read, so I can continuously read from the portal. Yeah. I mean like
Uh,
I don't
I
know
know
what to
how
say.
to make the code better,
All right.
I think.
Yeah.
You know how you were struggling with getting everything to work and now struggling with the frame rate issues? Uh, IEnumerable stay on the main thread.
Yes, they do.
What if it? What if we could make it not stay on the main thread?
I would love that. However, Unity has issues transferring data between threads. So, what is your idea?
Ever heard of async?
Yes.
Did you know the start function can be async? Async void.
Okay. Sync void start.
And then instead of those being coroutines, they should be async functions
Okay.
to
And
create
then
portal connections.
await something
Yeah,
to
create portal connections.
await null.
Oh,
No, that doesn't work.
no, await create portal connection. It's you
Oh, you're
await a
saying
call.
actually calling the thing. I'm so sorry. Boop. Right. Okay. And then
Wait, or actually, uh, yeah, it should now be async void.
it should not be that.
It should be async void. Yeah, it shouldn't be IEnumerable.
Oh, I see. Yeah. 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 Okay.
Cannot await
Cannot await
void.
void.
Oh wait, wait. Ah, 2 seconds.
Int return 0.
Uh, it shouldn't be void, the second one. It should be awaitable.
Awaitable void.
So it should be an async awaitable.
Async awaitable. The body cannot be an interior
Uh,
block because awaitable is not an interior interface.
oh,
Hmm.
and then it should be then in the create portal connections function at the start inside that function, it should be await awaitable dot background thread async. No, it should be await space awaitable dot and then it's a function.
Okay.
Congratulations, it shouldn't. And then wait, what's the error you're getting? No, on the function itself.
The body of it cannot be an interior block because awaitable is not an interior interface type.
Iterator. Oh, you use the yield somewhere.
I gotta do yield.
But
Boop.
there's probably an await.
I
The
can.
ball. Wait for a second. Isn't there an does the awaitable function class have something about seconds? awaitable dot, no, awaitable, no, dot, and there should be more functions there.
Wait for
Wait
seconds
for seconds
async.
async.
Yep.
That's your new wait for seconds.
Cool. And then we'll put that at the bottom. Pop that at the bottom, and then we can recall this.
Oh, also,
Because
yeah.
I call it recursively.
Uh, you shouldn't call it yeah, you should call it recursively. You might not want to await it. Oh God. Oh, how does async work again? We should figure this out later. Please go back to enumerables. I have to look into this. I can't
No,
now.
no, no. Yeah, I was like, this
It's
is not worth.
well, it is gonna be worth.
I mean, yeah, but like not in the current
No,
understanding.
not greatly.
Yeah.
God, I hate async, like with kind of a passion.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, we don't have
Yeah.
to worry about this. I'm just gonna comment out the loop so we don't get errors from it. Um, and then this works just the way you had it work earlier. Right. I still need to technically have that. All right. So, and we'll also not do random color all the time.
Mhm.
All right. So this is exactly how it was before, basically. Just I split it out
Yeah.
into functions, so we're not
Yeah, that's fine.
a little messy. So how do we want to read from the portal?
This.
Well, yes, but
That's
I
it.
mean, where are we supposed to do that? Because one of the things I had issues with before was when I tried to read and get like so like when you do like let's say the query command, just because that's the easiest thing I can think of right now. When you run this command, you're supposed to read back what it's sending you.
Oh,
But how do I make sure that I catch it? Because one of the issues I've had early on was that I couldn't catch it.
what do you mean catch it? Like
Like
you
catch
didn't
that
read the.
input coming back from the
Oh,
portal, because it's going to go back to like a status command of some kind at some point.
yes. Uh, so what don't you catch? The return of the queue or
So that's what I mean. Like whenever I try and call the read command, like okay, let's just pretend we had like Spyro on the portal, right?
Yep.
Um, and we want to read block 0 or whatever, or block 1, whatever block has the you know, ID of Spyro.
Yep.
Um, when I send out the query command, and then I go into my code and I try and read. In the
Yes.
past, I had it would never really return a query. I would have to loop through read like 10 or 15
Yes.
times before I'd get it.
That's correct.
Okay.
That's because we read sequentially. Uh, all your versions have done that. Also, the Unity version with the input system, in a
Yep.
way.
Yep.
Um, that's because you read them sequentially as they come in.
Okay.
So,
No, I was just wondering if there was a
uh,
different way that you had it where you just only have to call read once for one block, because I was always confused why I'd had to do
yeah,
this dance.
there's probably some kind of architecture you can create for that, but require that requires you still need to read everything that comes in. You then need to uh, what's it called? You then need to check if you're expecting something. If the current rating is that expected something, you then need to. If you don't get it in time, you need to handle that.
Yeah. All right, so we can figure that out later. Do you want to just try and read from the portal and see if we can get the information from it, like what portal
Yep.
type it is? All right.
Yeah, that's the R command, then the ready command.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So let's do that real quick. So we're gonna run color me just so it can color real quick, and I guess from there, where is it? Here we go.
Oh, you can make that even easier. Uh, I believe the portals object has a function called get values or values or something like that, in which you can just iterate over all the values. You know, as a dictionary. You have that for each loop in
Yep.
portals.
Yeah.
Does portals have a get values function?
Portal does not have
No,
a
the
get
the
value.
dictionary.
The
The dictionary is the portals. You iterate over every
port
portal
port
entry.
portals dot
Portals
get
values, just without get.
values like that.
Yes, then you can iterate over every portal without having to say portal entry dot value.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm just not.
Nah, no
Well, no,
problem.
you don't have to do this. This is, there. I don't know.
That now that also works, but now
I just don't
what
want
I'm
to.
saying,
What's the
uh,
difference? Like, why would we have to for loop over it?
no, you don't need the for. You can keep the for each. If you replace, you quickly say in portals. If you add if you make that portals dot values, you can just iterate over every portal. That's already getting the value.
Okay.
So, God, I suck at explaining.
No, you're good. It's hard because it's the accent plus the crunch plus I don't necessarily understand what you are trying to say. Does this
Give me a
work?
second. It works.
Then for now, let's move on, and then we can like comment the things that should be changed to unify everything because I agree that it's not necessarily the best option. Um,
I meant
okay, I
this.
see what you mean. No, I see what you mean. Because like I didn't understand that's what you're trying to say. I thought you were trying to say like up here we define an integer that has the length, and I'm like, what do you what?
No, why
Yeah,
the
I was like,
hell?
what do you mean? That is not. Sorry, that's on me. Okay, that makes sense. So then this sends the ready command obviously, but now we need
Yes.
to read from that
Now that should be done in the ready command for now.
inside of the ready command. Right,
Yeah.
right, right, right. Okay, okay.
So it should be a. We have the input. We can keep that. It should be. We gotta keep kind of that weird while loop.
Yeah. Let's
I know it's
do.
ugly, but sadly it works.
Yeah, while portal readying, I don't know.
So
Get ready. Get ready.
we want to keep writing to make sure the portal actually receives the command.
Oh, I see what you're doing there. Okay.
Well, you can probably do that better, but
And it's fine. It's probably better than what I was trying to do.
you first want to set, you want to initialize input before the do,
All right.
because we only need to create input once because that's just a byte array. So you can just copy that over the input.
No, I see. I'm just trying to see what you're trying to say here. What the?
That creating the byte array called input doesn't need to happen in the loop. That
I
can
see.
happen
I
once
see. I see.
because that data just persists. That doesn't change.
Fuck. Can't freaking do a thing. Here we go. There we go. Output equals portal connection dot read while output. Okay. Okay. And then print. Stop it. Uh, portal is ready. Okay, and then path.
Let me take a look at my own documentation for this.
No, you're good.
Because I got long live obsidian. Area, no, resources,
All right,
finance.
we got ready commands back from both portals.
Yes, but do we want to read the data from it?
Sure.
Because there's a use.
So
Oh
let's do
God, we're gonna
debug
fuck with
dot
endianness. Uh,
log. Actually, yeah. We'll just do
I just
output.
add the byte. the 2 bytes after 2 bytes. So 1 and 2 as indexes, not 0 and 1 because 0 is R. 1 and 2 are the portal identifiers.
All right. Here we go. $26 and $12.
Oh, you add them as numbers, don't you? Because they both have 2 values.
Yeah. Oh, you want to see them separately? Sorry.
Yeah.
But here you go.
Oh yeah, and Unity hot reloading also probably won't work, although I'm not entirely sure of that.
I don't think it does. It's Unity hot reloading doesn't work when you're not using normal stuff anyway.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
2 and yes, those values make sense.
All right, cool. Right, and so okay, so actually, you know what's really funny is that obviously we're gonna make the code a whole lot better here, but this is already is working. We have both portals reading and writing
Yes.
using the old method.
Well,
At
not really the old method.
well,
Kind
no,
of.
I mean when I say old method, I mean using the DLL files and not doing it from
Yeah.
scratch.
Do you know what's annoying?
What?
I already told you this. We connect to the portals using the path that Windows assigns.
Yeah,
If Unity would just give us the path the operating system assigns instead of the path they assign,
yeah. It
we
would
could
just
have
work.
just used their system and used custom writing logic instead of everything.
Yeah.
Because we could have paired paths with portals. That wouldn't have been a problem. But no, we need to do things proprietary because fuck you, and we won't document it because fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Is that a
No,
is
I
that
get
a
it.
kid-friendly stream?
No, you're fine. I turned off ads. It doesn't matter. Okay. So interesting.
Yeah,
They
those are
are
the
separate.
Windows assigned paths. They are correct.
Right. Okay. Here we go. These change. Okay. Cool. I was just reading down here, and I'm like, none of these numbers change. That doesn't make any sense. But these two over here do.
No, I
Um.
may hope they don't. Uh, the first part of path identifies it as an HID device. The next is the vendor ID, the product ID, some other kind of IDs, and then the uh, global universal identifier Windows assigns it is at the end between the brackets.
No. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see here. All right. So do you want to
Uh,
try and query when
is it just
Spyro?
me, or does your viewership tank every time I'm here?
It's not you. The viewership tanks whenever I do something that isn't playing a video game or building something visual. So like because the only thing happening is the portals, and
Er,
most of the time the portals don't do anything. Uh,
mm,
it doesn't really. I like doing this because it lets me kind of have a record of what was happening,
yeah,
even if only like two people are watching.
and you can create another video about how you once again rewrote the Skylanders portal.
Uh, I do want to build a program that's like a little bit better, where like I have a release section on GitHub for the package,
Yeah,
because I told you that someone else. I'm not gonna say it everything on stream though, but like someone else is using it, and they kind
yeah,
of got it to work for them. So it'd be nice if,
because it kind of works.
yeah, if they
You're,
could use
don't
this
get
new
me wrong,
version.
your previous version using the input system worked,
Yeah, but
just only on Swapforce portals.
yeah, man, this is fun. All right, what byte in the portal? What bytes do we need in the portal to know if a figure was added to the portal so we can read that figure?
Oh God.
It's okay if that's a future thing. I might, you know,
Uh,
I might go
yeah.
off stream for that to do that research.
Honestly, that almost would require the architecture I talked about
No, that makes
to know
sense.
it was added. because
Yeah.
when we read, a lot of data gets lost.
Okay.
Oh, uh, no, because status is the only command we really care about to return about handling, even if we're not specifically requesting it, right?
Yeah.
There's no other thing that can be returned by the portal if we don't specifically ask for it.
No, yeah, just the status command.
Okay,
But the status command has a flag for if a new figure's been
yeah,
added.
I know, but because of this while loop we do in, for example, the ready command,
Yeah.
um, a lot of status commands can get lost, just not handled, which means we don't know a figure
Right.
was added.
No, I see what you mean. That was the nice part about the input system from Unity on the
Yeah,
other version because it would catch everything. Um, I wonder if it's possible to find a way to
yeah.
just get all of that.
We should almost create a handle response function, which just returns the command character and handles it if it's a status command.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's actually. Why not?
Do I do that?
Yeah. So create a new function.
New
Probably
function.
just in Portal.
Yep.
Just create it somewhere.
Uh,
Uh, which returns a char.
char.
Uh, and something like handle response or handle response. And then it should take a byte array of 0x20 bytes. 0x20. Which is the response or input, whatever you want to call it. Doesn't really.
And then,
Oh, and size should be after input, not after byte.
right.
Oh no, it should just be a byte array. It can't have input. It can't have length in C sharp.
Ah.
My bad. Um, the first thing is we're going to check if input is 0x20 bytes long. If not, we're going to throw an exception.
Okay. If input dot length does not
Does not
equal
equal
uh, 0x20.
0x20, which is just 32 bytes. Now just throw a new exception. Because if we do that, we already fucked up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and then uh, we're gonna check if input 0 equals convert.tochar convert.2byte, and then now it should be 2 byte, not tochar, and then the capital S. Then and just comment handle status, and then we return yeah, just debug the log status,
Sorry, I just wanted that.
and then return convert.tochar. No, outside of the if, just
Oh.
we only need one return.
Yep. Yep.
And then convert that to char, yeah. And then every time we do the read, so that while loop,
Right inside of here.
no, instead where we check output 0 does not equal convert.2byte r,
Yep.
we do handle response does not equal r.
Response out output
Output.
uh, does not equal R.
Yeah. Uh, don't
Oh,
forget to
right.
remove the part beforehand, and you're
Uh,
missing
and a bracket.
a bracket.
There we go.
This should catch all status commands if they come in.
All right.
Which they probably shouldn't yet, because we're only asking for a ready.
Let's see here. Oh, nothing.
Hey, it
But
doesn't work.
But to be fair
Oh,
though, we haven't done anything yet. We have to
uh,
actually call
no,
activate,
but
right?
that's correct.
Yeah.
No, go down again. I know the fix. The function shouldn't return a char, but just a byte.
Uh,
So it should just return input one instead of converting it.
I see what you mean.
And then it should return a byte. The return type should be a byte instead of char.
Right. There we go.
And
I
then
see.
in the while loop, just do the
Yeah, convert to 2 byte R.
convert to.
Fuck. There we go.
Quote. Okay, this might work.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Unity, shut up.
Unity crashing, probably.
Ugh.
Gnome Unity.
That's another thing. Unity 6 has been a little unstable, to be honest with you.
Mm.
But
I still use Unity 2023.
that makes sense.
Well, mostly because I have another project that still runs on 2023. No, that's not true. I only have 2023 because of Vortex Engine, I believe. The other project uses a different version. Let me check.
Okay.
Yeah, even worse, FireMoth uses 2020, which you don't know what FireMoth is, probably.
Nah. All right. Unity editor and task.
It's a big mod for Hollow Knight.
Oh, that's cool. Is
Yeah.
that the thing that you have in your Discord description for yourself?
Yes, the thing
Ah.
we have been procrastinating on for about 2 years.
Heck yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Hit run.
Because I started that when I was in my third year of high school. I'm now in my first year of university.
Oh,
It's
heck
been
yeah.
4 years.
Heck yeah.
It
It's
still
crashing.
doesn't work. Oh
Oh, you know what?
God.
I know why it's crashed. It's the while loop. The while loop's never terminating. That's why it's not letting us.
Yeah, it is. It should be. Because previously it did terminate.
You're
Doesn't
right.
Unity handle that shit?
No, it doesn't.
Come on, it's bad. Why
Yeah.
doesn't it?
So if it never gets
Oh,
R.
oh, 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 I know. The handle response function returns the wrong byte. That should be a 0.
Well,
Well,
try this again.
God. Sometimes I'm just like, how do you not spot this?
I'm an idiot. All right.
No, I was talking about
There we
myself. There we go.
go. All right, cool. So then let's call the next command then, right?
Uh,
So once
which
ready
would be
command is
activate.
done, we don't want to automatically call the next one though. I'm assuming
Uh,
we want
we
to
could.
call
Honestly, readying and activating the portal are never wrong.
activate command. Wait, do you want me to activate the portal or not? Sorry.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
always fine, activating the portal.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna just do some
Yoink.
yoinks.
Some creative copying.
Yeah.
Uh,
Don't need that. Don't need that. So then all we
mm,
gotta change is this to A, and then is active,
yes, and
and
the while loop needs to check something else.
okay,
Because it's theoretically possible that we receive a deactivate response instead of an activate response.
sure.
So in the while, we need to also check if output 1 equals 1.
And that's the good version, right?
That's a good version. That
Cool.
means it has been set to active. Uh, but not yet, because you forgot to set the correct input to activate it.
All right, so that is input
2
2 equals 0 x01.
equals 1. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. All right.
Oh, if you've wondered already, we use input 1 instead of input 0 because there needs to be a 0 byte before for some reason.
Yeah, I remember that. I I'm like getting like flashbacks to having to read through the documentation Here we go.
Portal is active.
So portal is active. All right, cool. So now I guess status command call.
Uh, we could.
All right.
A lot of some commands are just basically the same code, copy and paste, because ready and status are just exactly the same except for the command character.
Yeah. All right. So let's just do activate command again.
Shouldn't you better copy ready because that already that's
That is
uh,
completely fair because I have to do
active
all of these
contains it.
changes.
Yeah.
Portal
Oh, actually,
status.
yeah. Do you know what's even more fun?
What?
Um, the status command here
Yeah.
does not need to handle the response
Oh.
because handle response already checks if the character is S. So we do need this while loop to terminate, but all the code to handle the status response can be added in the handle response function, or it
Uh,
can call something.
yeah. Um. Okay. Right.
Because otherwise we can handle it twice on accident.
Okay, I see. So,
So add a comment in the status command to explicitly we do not handle the status here.
do not, we do not handle status here.
Only send the request, something like that.
Yeah. And in handle response.
Yeah.
Okay, then down here.
Yeah. Oh, let me. God. Oh. Uh. Yeah. I know what. Let's do it this way. Mm. Actually, in the portal manager.
In the portal manager.
Portal
Yep.
manager. Let's make sending the status command for now. Let's make it a while true loop.
A while true. Okay. While.
Yes. Oh, the for still needs to be there. Just it needs to be in the. It needs to be encapsulated. No, the whole for loop needs to be in the while loop.
I see.
And then, of course, after every time we send it, we need to wait for a frame.
Yeah. Yield return new wait for, so here's the problem with wait for end of frame. Uh Wait for seconds. It will actually crash still.
Okay.
So this is my polling rate because it will
Yeah, that's fine.
separate it will separate from the frame rate, which is good.
Okay.
All right.
Uh, and then we can, if we handle the status, then input. Let's see. Uh, Input 5 should be a counter.
Okay. So
Just debug.log it.
yeah, status dash plus this. Okay. And that should just give us a bunch of prints that are like a bunch of things.
And the number should be going up
Yes.
until they reach 255.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Looks good.
Looks good.
All right. And my
Maybe
frame rate is
probably.
still like 600, so that's not the bad. That's not the worst.
Hey,
That as long as it's under 2 milliseconds, that means that we are within CPU not really noticing anything's happening.
yeah.
So
Okay.
awesome.
Oh God, I didn't document this fully yet. Oh, I need to rely on my own writing instead of my own notes. Status. here is all you need to know about the status command.
Ooh. Documentation from the man himself. The status command. It's one of the most important commands. Character status array. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go.
Don't say blah 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 blah. That's extremely important what's written there.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
literally
I've read this
exactly what you asked
article
for.
so many times. Okay. It only consists of the command character response. On the other hand, the most complex response in the entire protocol. As always, the response starts with the command character, followed by the status command. Okay. The character status array. There we go. Consists of 4 bytes being read as a little Indian 32-bit integer. The integer is essentially an array consisting of 16 entries. Yep, that makes sense. Within every pair, as represented the state in the other bit. For the rest, this means that it's 0. If figure is present, it's 0 1. If figure is present for the left bit, this means that the state has no change. It's set to 0. If this change is set to 0 1. This essentially forms an enum as seen below. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Okay. Although the protocol has always used 16 entries, this does not mean that every portal is capable of handling that many figures. Some of the earlier portals can only handle figures at 4 figures at a time. This was, however, not enough to handle swappers. That makes sense because you need to have 2 swappers plus extras.
Yeah.
When 2
So
swappers.
that exceeds. That's probably like 5 or 6.
Yep. But magic items only award decorations and Skylanders Surplus and can immediately be removed after use. That means that during normal gameplay, the reasonable maximum is 7 tags at a time. Cool. So, I'm guessing we're gonna want to add this enum in.
Uh,
Or not really, but like understand that this is what these are what
yeah, not really.
yeah. And when the state has changed to that is essentially forms an enum. So I guess my real question is which bytes handle the little Indian? It is 4 bytes right
Oh,
after the counter, I'm assuming?
no.
No.
Do I not I do document that, don't I?
Uh
Oh, this is very long.
I don't know. This means
Oh,
that
yeah, it's in order.
it's in order.
Yeah, so the figure status array, what I called, is the first thing that comes. Here, I should probably,
I'm gonna add as part of the to
so
do.
what you want to do, um, there is a nice little class in C# called a bit array.
All right.
Uh,
Var bits, bit array, nice. Boop. All right.
hey, now we have every bit. Um, and now, so this converts it to a set of bits. And now we want to create a for loop,
Create a for loop.
which starts at uh, uh, wait.
Can I just loop through each of the bits like this, starting at like 0?
Yeah, no, not entirely. Give me a second.
No,
I
you're
need to
fine.
read my own text. Uh, God, I don't remember how I do this. Oh, wait, it's 4 bytes, right? Yeah. Uh, what you want to do is uh, does a C# array allow for subarrays to be retrieved?
I don't know, only because I've never tried.
Mm. Oh, yes. you'll want to create a. You can remove the code we have now. It's not entirely what we need,
Okay.
including the bits. You want to create a byte array. Uh, byte array figure status or something like that. Figure status data, something like that. Data equals, and it's input dot skip one
Wow. Okay. Skip one.
dot take four dot to array.
To array.
Okay, good. And then we want to create an int figure status. Figure status int, something like that.
Yeah.
Equals convert dot to u int 32. And then figure status data. Wait.
It wants a uint, not a list of bytes.
Oh no, it shouldn't be figure state. It should be uint. Figure status int should be a uint.
Oh,
So
oh,
the fact that it's a uint.
uh,
No, that's
oh.
fine. The thing below it. No, by the way, is fine.
Sorry, uint. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry. Cool.
And now we want to get the bits.
Okay. So,
var figure status or
var
something like that
figure status equals
equals new bit array.
right. Let me pull that up. I have that over here. This new bit array, and then we go figure status instead of like that. No.
It should be. Oh, no, you're right. It should be int and to int 32.
Oh, you mean converting it again?
Convert, no, just convert should be to int 32 instead of u int 32.
To
So just remove the u.
32.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
And then the type should be an int instead of a u int. Yeah.
Okay.
That's my mistake. Okay.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I know. And now.
That's funny.
Yeah. And now we want to do a reverse loop of the array. Starting at yeah, we want to do a reverse loop of the array.
All right.
So it should be
int
I equals figure status dot length, probably
length -1.
-1
I is greater than or equal to 0.
equal to 0.
I
And
minus
I
one
minus equals 2.
All right. Because we're doing little indent. Right. And
no,
then
because everything is 2 bits.
yeah. So now.
And then let's first just see if we can read it. So you want to create a bool present equals figure status dot get I, and then a bool changed. It's a new boolean.
Oh,
bool changed.
Okay.
Equals figure status dot get I minus 1.
Get I minus 1.
Oh, and it shouldn't be bigger than or equal to 0. It should be bigger than or equal to 1.
To 1. Okay.
Probably.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, probably fine. Okay.
Okay.
Now we know for every possible figure if they're present and if they have changed in the since the last status.
Okay. Right. So this is
now,
is each figure.
Yeah. Now you want to create if statements just to debug it. if changed, debug.log changed.
All right.
And probably also remove some of the debug from the status request.
Remove the debug from the status requests.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
here.
otherwise it's gonna be extremely full.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Got that. And let's try it.
So now if you add a figure or remove it,
It
it should
should.
maybe after a little bit say changed.
Specified cast is not valid.
Uh,
It did it before other things, so let's take a look at where this is at, because that doesn't.
yeah, I know where it is at. It's the convert.
Oh.
Uh,
Huh.
but take forward to array, convert it to yeah, because it's 109. Yeah. Um,
Huh. 109.
you don't take a byte array. How do I do this? I'm quickly looking up my reverse engineering shit because I do this
Mm.
a lot. That's the one project. I'm currently reverse engineering the Northlight engine. Mm. Oh, it's bit converter
Bit
instead of converter,
All right.
and that's still the same function name.
Bit converter cannot be used like a method.
No, dot. That's correct because that's the class. Now you need to do dot. It has the same U and 32 function.
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding.
Bit converter dot to int 32 to
Dot
int 32.
to. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see.
This should work now,
All
but I
right.
said that last time, so
Right. That was old though. That's okay. Okay. Changed.
that's expected.
It's no longer changed. Okay, it counts Spyro being on the portal as changed
Oh, let's see.
because, well, because you're asking if the second bit is different, but
Yeah,
present also.
present is the rightmost bit.
Right.
For
Right.
shits
Okay.
and
So
giggles, turn around uh, I and I minus 1.
yeah, I think that's it.
That shouldn't be it. Probably is, but it shouldn't be.
Okay. Take you off. Nothing. Changed only happened once. Remove.
Oh, come on.
Nothing.
Not if you remove it? Oh, that's even weirder.
Oh, it's something. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah, so they're coming in a bit delayed. That's not weird.
you know what? I wonder if this is the correct way to do it, but I also think we're dropping status packets.
Uh, no, it's just sending a lot in the meantime. What you need to realize, your polling rate is 20,
20 per second. Do you want me to up it to
20
something
per
higher?
second.
Yeah.
The polling rate of the portal, where do I document this?
I used to do 1 over 50.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. There's a nice little graph there.
Ah,
And some text beneath it, which states the exact polling rate of portals.
20 milliseconds. Yeah, okay.
which is 50 times a second.
50 times per second. That makes sense. All
So
right.
I think that might be it, which
Let's do
might
that.
drop you frames. I'm
It,
not
it
sure.
is going to drop my frames, but it's still going to be in the 200s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Changed. I put it on the portal. It counted it twice for some reason. Take off. 3, 4. Yep. It's doing it. We're good.
Hey. Okay. We really got to come up with better architecture for getting this somehow asynchronous.
I think once this is asynchronous, it doesn't matter. Because as
Yeah.
long as Unity can run happily on its own,
Yeah. That's the problem.
yeah.
We need to
Um, okay.
somehow spin up a second thread, but that's something I got to look into with Unity and how to do this.
I need to do that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because once this runs on the second thread, it's no problem at all.
Yeah. Okay. So now that we have Portal understanding that there's a change, we know that these tell us in different combinations. It tells us if a figure was added
Or removed.
or any of these things, obviously. But
Yeah.
we want to be able to start reading a figure if it's added. Um, obviously, if there's a player there, but I mean we don't have that kind of stuff yet. Um, what do you
Yeah,
think?
and also
What do you
this
think the
is
next
just
step is?
what do I think next step is?
Because it could be like it might be a good idea for me to throw this up on the GitHub to replace the old repo.
Yeah, that probably.
Um, I know it's obviously a different time of day for you. What time is it for you?
2022.
Okay. You're 6 hours ahead. Okay.
Yep.
Um.
Oh God, when I awake for university, it's midnight for you
Yep.
because my alarm goes off at 6 if I need to be at university at 9 because my commute is 2 hours.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I live in one major city.
Yeah.
My university is in another.
Ah.
I I knew this when I we're looking for rooms, but it's hard.
No, I get it. Okay.
I had my first exam 2 days ago.
Hey, how'd it go?
It was Introduction to Programming.
Oh God. I'm
I
sure
had an
you had struggled. Of course.
8.87
Eight
out
point
of
eight.
10.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a lot of trick questions, which is the only reason it's not a 10. You're currently to the split branch, and
I'm
you made a new.
making sure. I'm just looking at stuff. Is it a good idea for us to just combine the switch branch? Because honestly, I
Didn't you also just create a whole new folder? You created a whole new
I
project.
I put this separate for now.
Yeah.
Just so I don't mess with anything. But oh
Honestly, these are all your choices.
man, no, yeah. Well, probably just no buzzer, whatever.
Git not working.
Yeah.
Wouldn't isn't first.
Because I need to rewrite all my repo stuffs anyway. Because this is no longer really accurate.
Hey, multiple portals at the same time is true again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Not really, not really.
yeah, why certain portals can't be written over and others can. Yeah, I guess we
Oh,
can change that.
I love how you left that, even though we already knew.
Yeah.
I also love how before your second video you just forgot we existed.
Hey, hey.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. I don't know. I was in my own little mind space world. I mean, back then, wasn't that like my second video?
Yeah. And the
Yeah.
first one, no,
No, I mean like in
your second
general.
video on Skylanders.
Before the second one video on Skylanders, yes, but I mean in general, that Skylanders
The,
video
the
was my
first one,
like
uh,
my
the first
first.
one you didn't know we existed. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
For the second one, you completely forgot we existed.
No, I didn't. Did I?
Yes, you did. Because otherwise you would have contacted us about why it wasn't working.
Oh, well, I just didn't want
Remember?
to. I didn't want to bother people. I don't know. That was back when Texted was being a little bit mean to me, so I wasn't really.
Texas was being mean? What?
He wasn't nice to me, and
Don't
I'm sure that's in my
blasphemy
head.
Texted.
I'm sure that's in my head, and that's not a problem.
Oh, yeah, they weren't a big fan of you copying my code.
Yeah,
Which is
but
funny, given it's my code and it's MIT licensed.
I don't know.
Yeah, doesn't really matter anymore.
No, and he's pretty chill. Not I've talked to people, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I wasn't really ever a talking to people person, so I kind of
No,
take things
I
the
get
wrong
that.
way. I'm just like I'm just trying to code. It was public code.
Yep.
But thank you for not shooting me over using it.
Nah, I don't live in a land where guns are allowed.
That's completely fair, and I wish I lived somewhere where guns weren't allowed. All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna rewrite this today and just kind of start including more sources because like I linked your GitHub and stuff, but I kind of like how you were able to link me to like locations on your stuff on your posts.
Yeah, that's just the headers.
Yeah.
I should add a button next to all my headers that you can just copy the ref address, but
Hmm.
I haven't yet. I haven't really touched my site. And with the only change I made I've made in like 6 months is changing the number 17 to 18.
Heck yeah. Let me see here. I think we got that. All right.
Yep, the only change since February.
Yeah. Just just switch, please. GitHub.
But that means I'd have to do work.
Hmm. Oh man, it's been a long time, huh? All right.
It sure has.
Show in Explorer. I'm rebuilding this entire repo, so I'm gonna just delete everything that isn't locked down. I need specific stuff though. Get rid of you. No, not you. You. Config. Introduce user settings, project settings, packages, objects, logs. Get rid of legacy for now because you can go backwards in time. Get rid of assets. Okay.
I'll be back in like a minute. I'm gonna grab a chocolate chip cookie.
Sounds amazing. Close this. Close this. Nope, that's what I needed. Well, I'm an idiot. No, close this. Yeah, okay, now move it in here. Replace. GitHub. Go back into Discord, so I can copy your username again. Okay. V3. Portal support.
You miss me?
I did. Okay, wait, no. How do I want to do this? How should I describe this change? Because honestly, it's just everything.
Uh,
Let me go here.
fuck Unity.
basically, Delphi miles. Uh, moving away from Unity, in, Unity input system for lack of docs. All right. Yep. Good enough for me. Push. It's been a while. Yeah. All right. Well, it's all up now. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Minimize that. Center this, please. Unity again. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. I may wrap up for the day, but what I definitely want to do before the end of the weekend is probably throw in really bad code to read figures again. Um, kind of using what I had before.
Yeah, makes sense.
Unknown behavior is missing.
The architecture for how you worked with commands the previous time was pretty good.
Hmm. Yeah, because like it worked pretty well. I think that it obviously had issues. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't absolutely dog crap entirely.
No.
But thank you so much. You have been a savior in a lot of ways for this project. Um,
Yeah, no problem.
and I'm glad everyone can actually work together. I know that I overthink things, but I also know that there's a lot of people in the community that are just not nice all the time.
Now,
And there's people who are amazing too.
the reverse engineering Discord is truly great, most
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
If you start moving out of that, you start getting 10-year-olds
Yeah.
somehow. Like, I want to make a game. I'm gonna make the new Skylanders.
Uh, and
No, you're not.
my problem with people who are like, I'm gonna make the next Skylanders game is that no one owns the copyright. I mean, okay, Xbox owns the copyright, but that's my point though.
Yeah, but it's like 10-year-olds don't know how to work with people.
But like,
Hell,
then you got
I've seen
like
some
people
adults who
like
don't.
then we got people like you and Texthead and is it Neffy, who are like,
FB, yes.
you guys will just like, whether it's maybe not sharing code freely, but like guidance is a thing. Being nice is a thing. It's just
Yeah, always
people
happy
can be
to help
nice.
people.
People can be like not mean about things. Like it's not the end of the world to do that. So thank you a lot, but I think I'm probably gonna wrap up for the day, just because
Yeah, no problem.
it's probably a good stopping point for me, just so I can
Yeah,
run around and do homework and stuff.
we got shit working.
Heck to the yeah.
I love the way you said it's red, like it was some, like what you'd see in a horror movie. It's red.
It's red.
Ta-da. Like
Ah.
ad break on TV.
Yeah, like dun dun
Clear cut.
dun.
Yeah.
We're all
A
gonna
black
die.
screen for like a second because you know there were ads, but you're watching it on the streaming service, so there aren't any ads.
Yep. Oh no.
That's really funny. Have you ever watched 24?
No.
That's a show that happened in where every episode was exactly an hour, including ads. So a season was exactly 24 hours, and it was all basically real time.
Oh, that's cool.
Uh, yeah. What's funny is randomly in the episode, you just get a timer, which was just the time of the day in the show. then a black screen, and then a timer again, which had a jump in it. That's because that's where they cut for ads. It was hilarious.
Oh my god. I like when shows were like using that to their advantage. You know, not just
Yeah,
yeah. Because now they're not like there's
it
not
got a bit
pacing.
outdated by season 3.
I mean, that's fair. That's completely
Uh,
fair.
do you know what's coming out? Is it next week or the week after? At the 5th.
What's happening? What's coming out?
Uh, Arcane.
No.
Yes.
All
In
right.
2 weeks, Arcane season 2, the first part.
I actually okay. I have something to admit that people aren't gonna like. I never watched that. I have to. I have to go watch that. No. I'm not
Which
that bad. I swear.
Oh no, it's the 9th. Aw.
It's on Netflix, right?
Yes,
That's why. I have to resubscribe to Netflix.
fair.
I try and get it for like 1 month and just binge whatever I'm trying to watch. So that's probably what I'll do.
Yeah. Oh, but I'm so excited. Arcane is so great.
I've heard it's amazing. That's the only reason
I've
why
never
I like
played
know what
League
it
of
is.
Legends, but Arcane is
Yeah.
amazing. To be fair, I'm also watching Gravity Falls, so I don't think I can truly judge a great show. Now, Gravity Falls okay.
Oh
Like it's
right.
kind of childish at some points, which I know it's a children's show, but it's also watched by so many adults that it's like,
I mean, yeah. Yes. We need to just have a we need you guys to all just shame me on what I've not watched.
agreed. Uh, to be fair, I've also watched some weird shows. Do you know Shadowhunters?
Shadowhunters? No.
It's a book series that was made into a movie that completely flopped. I watched it, it's terrible. And then made it into a successful show, which is great. It's
Okay.
weird.
That actually doesn't sound that bad.
Oh, the movie is. It's terrible, especially if you've read the books.
Oh, it's well, yeah. Okay, I
uh,
do have one question for you because this is something I want to do in the future, like way after everything else is working. But for music, did you just send in raw bytes of the music that you were trying to do, like audio data?
yes,
Oh boy.
it's a
And
specific. You need a specific. You need to convert the files to be very specific bitrate, file type, and then
okay.
you just. And then, funnily enough, you send uh, music audio,
Yeah.
the way you should have sent uh, commands. So Unity would have been able to play audio using
That's
their
really
input
funny.
system,
All right.
which is just so dumb.
With this knowledge, when I the songs. Yep. Yeah. 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 Oh god. Right, and then
Yeah,
figures,
music
which
data
I
is.
I've already gone through all the figure stuff. I can just get that code later. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I played Rebels on of the Sun on my portal.
No, you didn't.
What? Yes I did. Rebels of the Sun is a song.
No,
It's my favorite
no.
song.
I'm just joking with you because the link you have is for Never Gonna Give You Up.
Oh yeah, that's correct. No, I did seriously play Rebels of the Sun.
No, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you.
Honestly, if you learn one thing from me, if I can tell everyone one thing, listen to Rebels of the Sun.
It's on.
It's
It's now on my
it's
list.
on
It's
it's on
right here.
Spotify. It's
Okay.
one of my favorite songs and nobody knows it. This guy has 1.8K monthly listeners,
Mm.
which is such a shame.
Yeah. Oh boy.
which is one of the reasons I called it out in my article.
You're like this. You
If
need
it
to
gets even
specifically
one
convert
person
this.
to listen to it,
Yeah, and it's just like me over here looking through your documents. I'm
yeah,
like, oh, I wonder what that is.
yeah, it's not gonna be for everyone, but I just really like it.
Yeah,
You know what? You've probably you know the song that just kind of resonates to your core, like
yeah.
resonates to you as a person. That is Rebels of the Sun for me personally.
Mm. Sector trade. As mentioned before, every figure is spoken 16 sectors. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That makes sense. There's just so much research here. This is crazy.
I know. I had to research it.
Yeah,
This original thing was 65 pages, I believe. I know 56.
it's crazy.
Because this was a research project for school. Well, I
Yeah.
started it before it was a school assignment, but then I just turned it into a school assignment
Hey, it got
because I
good
already had to
stuff.
research.
Oh, interesting.
The target, you were meant to per person take 80 hours on it.
Yeah.
Most people don't reach that.
What'd you
I've got
reach?
at least 10 times that.
No, definitely.
Uh, let's see.
That makes
Do I have
sense.
this extract? I tracked times since it became a school project, but there's a lot more before that. I'll see if I still have my school drive downloaded because I don't have access to that account anymore, obviously.
It's a very long implementation. It's hard to read, not written, most efficient. So, if I present the first clean room description of the web code algorithm. Oh, right, this is web codes. Oh.
Oh, fuck web codes. No, that compression is amazing. It's really cool
Yeah.
because it's just a brand new compression algorithm, or basically brand new.
Yeah. Every level in their total required experience. Yes, finally. Ugh.
What?
How did you get this information for the levels of Skylanders? Or is this just public and I'm an idiot?
Uh, which information? You've got to be more specific.
The Skylander levels, so like like level 1 through 20, and how
Oh, and
they
the
have.
required XP.
Yeah. How did you get the numbers for that?
NAF, the first export. Their
Dang.
runes documentation. Do you not have that?
No, I don't think so. Maybe I do, and I just never really looked into it too hard. Because I was using a lot of like Skyreader and your original docs from like a year ago, and that's what I've kind of
Ah,
always used. And I try not to stray too far. Oh, oh. Well,
that's what
hello.
you're looking for?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my lord. Oh my. There we. Oh. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it has the hats. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I wrote
However,
challenges
just
like
now
that.
figuring out shit we've known for months,
Wow.
for years.
That's all. Okay, so we're gonna bookmark this real quick, and then yeah, I guess in Skylanders, and then that's mine. That's something that's linked on yours. That's something I gotta listen to later, and then this should be just put in there too. Because what I want to do is I want to rewrite the Vortex Engine README to accurately explain where things are coming from.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be that bitch. Um, because I mean, you basically just wrote the code today, so I want to make sure that's reflected, and then like link where things are coming from, just so
Yeah.
that way it's like a little bit more, I guess. I don't know. It's so people can actually understand
Uh,
what's happening, because I know
where do
that's
I have my? I have my log. I found it.
nickname
Just gotta.
stored. That's trophies.
It's all
Nice.
very slow because I'm extracting a zip that's on a uh, external NAS, which hasn't been, which is old because I got it from a family friend. which means it's not very fast, and it's a 2 GB archive it needs to read in.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what my final time was, if it's opening. My total time tracked was 169. 169.
100. Wow. So it really was like double the hours.
Yes, and this is probably like a quarter of the total.
Mm.
So I've probably got 800 hours, and there's probably more after it because I've still occasionally worked on it, not very actively, but
Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's the key algorithm. Cool. Nice. Oh wow, someone
so
wrote
yeah.
a Python plugin for the portals.
Uh, what?
This was just linked from your. This is like the Disney Infinity linking in your thingy,
Uh,
like
yeah, there's a lot
intercepting
of
it.
things.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
just
have a lot of links in my bibliography. I forgot.
yeah. Twist of life. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
there are a lot of cool projects.
Heck yeah. Man, I wish I could do something like this though, where it's like all documented correctly. I'm just terrible at that.
Oh, it's most likely not. I probably forgot some shit.
It's still way back. Like okay. Remember though, your documentation was so good that my idiot ass got something to work.
Fair, and that you found it. Because you gotta
I'm.
realize
Yep.
you found something, you found my research on the internet.
Yep.
I never pointed you towards it. That's
No,
what I find crazy. You just looked up how does a portal work and you got my research.
it was a little more complicated back then, but yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much. It took like a
you get
day, but
what
I
I mean.
found it. You're right though. Like it really didn't
Yeah.
take that long because when I
Realize
do
a
research, I'm
day
very
is
yeah,
some of the documents here are buried deep.
yeah.
I mean, I reference the type identification procedure of MyFair tags, which has one specific tag which is not documented, which is tag and play, which is TNP, which is what an Android app identifies the tags as, which means it must be a MyFair tag.
Yep.
I reference the data sheets. Hell, I reference an FCC document, I believe. Yes, I reference an FCC document because it contains a picture of the chip that's on a Skylander, which is used for NFC.
Yep.
So some of these shit, I'm not kidding. I have it somewhere.
Hmm.
Where is it?
License users
Hardware.
expertise.
I have a list which is basically all portal types as registered through the FCC.
Oh, right, because you have to like register all of that stuff.
Yes, because they need to get tested.
Yeah.
So that's just a casual document I have with every portal and their FCC because I was looking through them in the hope that there were schematics, which there are on one, which
Yeah,
shouldn't be public
that's crazy.
because they specifically requested them all to not be public, and I think they forgot one, which I'm not going to complain about.
Hey, I mean, that's all you need, right? Variant is
Yeah.
a WoW palette, but this variant is an art full art deco. Oh, that's cool. Oh. There's an enum that gives it more information about what type of variant it is exactly. This enum can be found in this GitHub repo. Hey, that's runes. There it is.
Oh
Cool.
yeah, I also reference runes.
Yep. Regular fit. Yep. Web codes. Owner ID. Yep. Duplicate data. Yes. That's another thing I want to do is I want to make sure I can do that correctly as well.
Ah,
Because I don't want people trying to use this and then it starts to break people's characters.
nah. Honestly, there's a reason I never implemented anything that actually writes to a tag,
Hmm.
but like truly never. I just don't.
I did get writing to a tag to work. I was able to make it
Oh,
do upgrades,
I
and
got
I
to
was able to
work.
do
I just never published it because I was scared to
yeah.
corrupt my own figures.
No, I agree. But I was also the person that bought 17 trigger happies
Fair.
because
I
like I
don't.
was yeah, exactly. Normal people don't want to do that. And I was
No,
trying to
no.
do the like
Yeah.
cards where I could like make the card be like a different like a D&D character or something that
Yeah.
isn't Skylanders. Um
Like
but
I would, but they're just not available.
yeah.
You live in America.
Yeah.
In your first year, you go to a store and they just have old
They
figures.
just have a bin somewhere that's like 50 cents each and it's like the crappiest figures, but like you're
Yeah.
right, I can just go there and I can go get a bunch of NFC tags basically for dirt cheap. I might do that today
Oh,
actually.
NFC tags. NFC tags I just ordered from AliExpress or no, from Amazon, I think.
That's fair though.
But like, I mean, I can order them for like €4, but it's all. Why would it's just a lot less easy than just going to a store, picking a few up from a bin.
Hmm.
Plus, they're more expensive here, probably.
Yeah. I mean, they're like, yeah. I always find that weird because there's just like a lot of people in Europe, and then there's just like not a lot of things in terms of
But
like plastic. I mean, like that's kind of weird that
uh,
there's a lot of people over there and there's not.
oh no, there's a lot of plastic here still.
Oh,
Just yeah. But what you
interesting.
gotta realize, you gotta realize how big America is and how uh, you remember that hurricane, which very destructive, uh, that basically destroyed one of your states.
Yeah, that's my state. Hi.
Oh, are you okay?
That's the funny part. So I'm gonna draw this out actually. Um,
You mean
let
what I can't
me.
see?
Right. Let me stream back to you because I remember. I remember now. You are separated. Boom. Go. Awesome. So let's draw my state real quick. Brush. Okay. There we go. This is Florida. Florida. There were two hurricanes. One went up this way and kind of did a lot of that, and then one went this way and did a lot of that.
Yeah.
I live here.
So you basic. Oh God.
Yeah, I got missed. I
Okay.
think literally the whole coast just died. Not really. I don't. I didn't really do too much
Okay.
research, but like,
Yeah.
I think there was tornadoes down here too, and then like this is the state line for Georgia,
Yeah. Okay.
so I didn't get hit really at all. But it was
Or
really
just
funny because like our supply chain was like kind of fucked for a couple days.
yeah. Just for an idea of scale, uh, Florida is basically the size of France.
Oh my god.
Um, Florida is about 3 times the area of my whole country.
Yeah. You know, I sometimes I just sort of drive. I just sort of drive around my state up and down.
You
Like
gotta
I'll just
realize how
go.
much more people there are where you live. It's
Yeah, that's
that
crazy.
which means there are a lot more figures. And because
Yeah, no, you're right.
I'm not gonna buy uh, Skylanders from abroad, so there's a lot less people here who I can
Yeah,
potentially buy from.
that's crazy.
Because for me, going from you see the map Amsterdam to Belgium. I don't live in Amsterdam. That's where I study, regardless.
Yeah,
Is seen as a big trip. For you
yeah.
guys,
It's
uh,
like, oh, I'm gonna go see my
that's a daily
dad.
commute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like a work day. Yeah.
yeah.
Um. Yeah. No, it's like I
So
drove here. Let me pull up another map, cause U.S.
True size
East
of truly
Coast.
a great map. Just
So
showing the real size of shit.
so here is the map of our East Coast. All right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
copy this and throw this into Paint so I can just draw on top of it. All right. This is the map of our East Coast. As I just mentioned, I live here. Okay, I need a better brush. I live here, right? I used to live here. So every year we will drive on I-95 here. It's a 15-hour drive.
Oh god.
This year, because like I brought my girlfriend and a couple other things, we did a couple things different times. I've made this drive 4 times this year, and I'm going to do it again for Christmas.
The furthest family I have is like a 1 to 1.5 hour drive.
It's crazy.
No, 1 to 1:15.
And like, I don't know. I kind of like the European lifestyle though, because like you don't have a car, you ride your bike everywhere, right?
Uh, I have 2 cars, none of which are mine. They're my parents because I'm just barely legally an adult. I do have my driver's license,
Oh. Okay, interesting.
but no, I basically do everything. I go to sports by bike. I go to, like I said, my commute is 2 hours. I just step in the train, I sit,
Right.
I change trains, I sit, and I'm there.
Interesting. Okay, I see. So you do like you have a lot more infrastructure, and we
Yeah.
have a like. I always like saying this. Everywhere else in the world eats food, and we eat food-like products. And like it's the same for infrastructure. You have real buildings made of like brick,
Yeah,
and we're made of
that's
paper
always
and
been
toothpicks.
weird to me. Like punching a hole into a wall is
I
such a
so
foreign concept here.
the wall right behind my computer goes outside, right? So if I took a drill and I drilled too far, I would be outside, right? If I
Just
punched it
push a
hard
pen
enough,
through. Yeah.
if I punched it hard enough, maybe twice, my hand would be outside.
Yeah, that's if I punched my wall twice, I'd have 2 broken hands because after the
Yeah.
first punch I couldn't use that hand again.
And I think that's always funny to think about is that there's just no like if there's a tornado on top of us, like the reason
Yeah.
why we fear tornadoes is because well, they literally lift the house up.
Paper floats in the wind, yeah. I'm curious what would happen if your houses were made of stone. It'd probably still be devastating, but would it be less
Oh no,
devastating?
100% be devastated. But when you're in a paper house, it doesn't matter where
Yeah,
you hide.
no.
um. Oh dang, I was just thinking about something. I don't remember
It's
anymore.
so weird.
Like okay, like in Florida, we have a very high water table, so you don't have basements here. Like I used to have a basement up in New Jersey because the land was a little higher, but
Hmm.
we don't have basements here. The the foundation for this house goes down like a foot. Like
You realize which country I'm from, right?
um
The country literally known for being below sea level, a country
yeah.
of which the whole province used to be water.
Yeah.
We
But like
we
your
know how it
houses
is.
but like your houses are built for that. Our
Yeah,
houses are copy and pasted from the other people in the country that don't
yeah.
have high water tables. So it's like I don't know how to explain it. Like it's almost like we're not built to survive where we live. And like
Oh, we have adapted.
whereas you have adapted or like we're just smart. Like if you ever think I'm an idiot, just remember out of all the people in the world, 50% of them aren't as smart as the other 50%, and half of them are
That's
dumber than
crazy.
that.
That's crazy to think of. Fi- Uh, imagine the average person.
Yeah.
Remember, 50% is dumber.
Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. That's like exactly. It's so
So
bad.
that, so like this is a map of just our provinces,
Okay.
basically our states, but miniature.
Oh,
Uh,
yes.
you see the brown one, basically in the middle, Flevoland.
Yep.
Uh, yeah, that used to be water,
Yeah.
all of it.
Yeah.
We claimed that from the sea. We said no, you don't.
I can't. That's so funny.
And like,
That's so weird. Oh wow.
Uh, another thing. Okay. I'm just looking up some informational maps in
No, yeah.
this one.
Oh, that looks cool. That's a great
Uh,
map.
you see, everything that's light blue is above sea level,
Uh huh.
which is uh, or is slightly above sea level, only slightly, which is 29% of our mass. Everything that's not colored is basically doesn't matter. Uh, is definitely above. Everything that's dark blue,
Yeah.
which is 26% of our country,
Yeah.
is below sea level.
This doesn't seem healthy. Oh
We're
my.
Dutch. We fight the water. We punch it until it listens.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it's just impressive. Oh man, and then we have a
Sure is.
and then we have a city that just floods every time a hurricane hits it because they don't change anything about it.
Yeah, but you also got to realize that city is twice my country.
Yeah, the city is twice the size of your country. Actually,
And
yeah, okay.
honestly, it's even funnier because we make fun of Luxembourg for the same
Netherlands
thing.
size. Okay, you have
Yeah.
16,000 square miles. The city I live in is half of your no, it's not. Okay, wait, no, it's like
No,
a tenth of your country, but that's still stupid.
it's 120.
1/20th. That's still stupid. Why is a city a 20th of a country?
Well, we say we have like 10 major cities, which is,
It's just the whole country.
yeah. And
You
then you
could you
got to
could
realize,
walk on a sidewalk from city to city.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, easily.
Oh God,
Uh,
that's really funny.
what's what's even more funny, uh, the joke you're now making about how big you are compared to us.
Yeah.
Um, so your city is 1/20th the size of us.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, let me look this up. So, uh, I work in real units. So the Netherlands is about 42,000 square kilometers.
Okay.
Um, below the Netherlands, you have Belgium, and connected to Belgium, you have a little country called Luxembourg. Look it up on a map, just as a joke. Just-
Whoa, 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 whoa,
That's a country. It's a single city. It's truly a single city.
whoa. Oh my God.
That country
Yeah.
is the size of your city.
Yep. It's the size of the city I live in. That's ridiculous.
Just to give you an idea. We make fun of this. You make fun of us.
Yeah, no, seriously. Versus Jacksonville. Someone's had to make this comparison. There's no way. And that's the city I live in versus Luxembourg. Well,
Oh God.
I think we have found a problem.
This just gives you an idea how big America is.
Oh, that's crazy. I can't. That's just. It doesn't compute.
No, I know. Because on a map, it's larger, but it doesn't seem extremely large. Because a lot of America is close to the equator, which is smaller on a map.
Yeah.
That's why True Size Off is such a great website. Just look it up, True Size Off.
True size of right. The country true size of yes. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I like zoned out for a second. Here we go. U.S. Like this is crazy to me. Like I don't think
Yeah,
of the U.S. being that big. Florida.
but it's funny because if you look on this map and then look at the size of the Netherlands and of Florida. They seem about similar, right?
Yeah,
Maybe Florida's slightly larger. Now type in
Florida.
Florida and move it to the Netherlands.
Yeah,
That map projections are crazy.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, okay, let me give you an example here. Northern Ireland, right? Our 295 is like that big. We have a road that's half the size of Ireland. And
No,
people
Northern
drive it,
Ireland.
and people
Yeah.
drive it to go to work.
Yeah.
I drive a quarter of it to go to school.
Yeah.
Estonia,
Crazy. Shit.
Austria, Italy.
You're basically Italy.
Yeah, we're basically Italy.
The shape is even similar.
Yeah. Can I, I can't. Dang, that sucks. Alright, what's a good example of, um, just want to get the Netherlands, why not? Okay. Hey, now you're pretty big.
They.
That's almost the size of America.
Oh,
Here's the road I was talking about.
your city, Jacksonville,
Yep.
is
So, yep.
bigger than one of our provinces.
Technically,
Well,
technically, the city border is like all the way out here.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's bigger than one of our provinces.
All right,
I mean,
yeah.
I sent you a map of our provinces.
No, yeah. So Japan, I always like doing this. Is the size of our East Coast. I always like
Japan
this one.
truly is quite big, although people
Yeah.
think of it as really small
Like this is I always
because
love
of the place
this
that it's on the map. Yeah,
because I always was like, oh, I want to go like travel to Japan. And I'm like, I realized that in reality, it's not like a short trip, but it is close enough to the drive I would be taking normally. Obviously, there'd be boats and other things involved because that's how it would be. But
yeah.
taking that road,
And also, you got to realize Japan doesn't have the highways you have.
yes, but like they have the bullet trains. They've got some interesting other things too.
Yeah,
I don't even think I'd
yeah.
be
Oh,
allowed to drive over there without some major work.
uh, it's I don't understand how Americans just dismiss trains. They're amazing.
Okay, my home state is slightly smaller than your country.
Yeah, but that's a state. That's not a
Yeah,
country.
that's fair. Like that's so weird to think about. Oh wow,
Yeah,
London.
what we think of as countries is for you just uh,
I
a
realize why people
state.
say we're an empire.
Yeah,
Yeah, Portugal, Greece. Okay, like an island. The boot.
and you got to realize, compared to Africa, America is actually quite small.
Yeah,
But you got to realize, Africa, 90% of that land is uninhabitable.
yeah. Oh man.
It's just like weird.
Like this feels wrong.
Iceland isn't very big, actually. It
Yeah.
just looks big on the map.
Let me put shine up there.
Yeah.
Like yeah, that's yeah.
It's also funny how you see them warp. Like, what we think of as the shape of countries isn't necessarily the shape of countries. Yeah, like that. Wow, how?
Antarctica's the size of Australia. Like,
It should be wrong.
uh, I guess this makes
It's
sense.
it seems fake.
Fit Australia between, or not, it's Antarctica between that and yeah. And going back to the Japan argument, okay, this might make a little sense. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. I can live with that.
But it's also like you gotta our ocean. It's also like we nowadays can connect with anyone. I mean, we're talking to each other with a 6 hour difference in time zone, but the distance between us is more than America.
Distance between Netherlands, and Florida. Real units, 7,400
Yes.
kilometers.
Do you even know how big that is?
That's a lot. Diameter of Earth, kilometers, is 12,000. We're talking a third. Nope, half.
Yep.
Over half.
No,
Sorry,
over half.
7,000. Over half of the planet. And we're talking at basically instant speed.
Yep.
That's crazy.
I know.
Ugh.
It's like how.
And it, like, only gets better, which is crazy to me. Like, technology gets better over time. Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you own these islands?
Let's not mention that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're invading! You're invading our
Oh,
hemisphere.
uh, wait.
We need to take over your country. Oh god, that's just crazy.
um,
Your island's shorter than my main road.
you know what's funny? All those that across seas that are, uh, all those across seas, those stayed voluntarily. That map is everything we have tried to colonize or colonized.
Oh man, colonized
We
partially
like
colonized.
colonizing. We've even tried colonizing you guys,
Yeah, I see that. Oh man.
which is funny because I'm pretty sure there's a state which you bought from us.
Yeah, I think there is. What state did we buy from the Netherlands? Manhattan Purchase. We bought New York from you.
Ah,
We brought and that area included New Amsterdam, which then we renamed because we hated you. And we called it a different island from apparently our owners and overlords of England. That's funny. Yeah, I see.
yeah.
So you built Halifax in Canada, New York and New Jersey, parts of Baltimore,
You're welcome.
Savannah, and the city I live in now, Jacksonville.
Wow,
Parts of
we actually
Houston,
built
Los
quite a lot
Angeles.
of your biggest cities.
Yeah. But like when you put it all together, it was really mainly New York because they actually
Yeah,
like built a city there.
yeah. You know
I'm
what's
sure that's
funny? You can see you hate us, but there's a country that hates us even more. It's called Belgium.
wrong.
Their constitution
Yeah.
literally states that no Dutch citizen can ever become king again
Really?
because we once invaded them.
Citizen King. That's funny. Well,
Well,
that's not good.
that was one of the kings, one of the Dutch kings who ruled over Belgium, I believe. But like we also have a long history with slavery.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you have
Sucks
a
to be
Belgium
you.
and a Netherlands.
It's really funny. The Netherlands truly just tried to be a Roman Empire years after, centuries after the Roman Empire. They just kind of failed at it.
But if they succeed, it'd be really weird.
Yeah,
Character
we'd all
formation
eat fish. No,
No. No.
everyone would love cheese. Lactose intolerance wouldn't be so common.
Yeah.
It's really fun. I know people who are lactose intolerant, but compared to other countries like America, it's not that many.
Yeah. It's
To be
weird.
fair, I know someone who's allergic to nuts,
Yep.
anything from cows, anything from animals, egg,
Eggs.
fish, gluten. Do you know how hard it is to find food if you're allergic to all those things?
Yeah, like basically non-existent.
Yeah.
Here's some corn.
They might have been allergic to that too.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Yeah. All right. This isn't too helpful.
Also, uh, if you think of the Netherlands, what's the first that comes to mind?
Okay, so remember, I'm American, so I don't think of you guys
Yeah.
a lot, and I mean this in
Ah,
the
fair.
nicest way. I mean this in the
No,
nicest way.
fair.
I know when you say the Netherlands, I think of that area. So if I go to like Google Maps, no, well, yeah, I guess Google Maps. Yeah, we go to Google Maps. When I go to Google Maps, and I think of Netherlands,
You just think of the
I
general
think
area.
of I think of Germany, Belgium, Poland coastline. Like I think of this coastline. The only reason why I don't think this coastline plus the other like Sweden area is because I have a friend who was born here, and so he
Nice.
yelled at me when I said that. Which is fair enough.
And like if you ask someone from Europe to think of the Netherlands, they probably think of shit like this. Just us walking around in tulips and old clothes.
This is what you do every day.
I want to be clear, we do have these types of fields, but it's not the whole country. We don't wear clogs. We aren't Amish.
We're not Amish. That
No,
that should be your subtitle for your country when I'm entering. It's just we
well,
are not Amish. Stop calling
let's
us
be
that.
honest. If you think of stereotypical Dutch, you think Amish.
Oh no. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, it's so bad. Ugh.
Or you think of weed, which
I
is
mean,
fair. I mean, it's Amsterdam we're talking about.
fair enough.
I don't like Amsterdam. I
Really?
study there. It's our biggest city, and I currently study there. But um, I come from like the third biggest city, the Hague, which is like uh big, and you'd expect it to be similar to Amsterdam because it's big. But Amsterdam, there aren't any rules related to traffic, only suggestions.
Ah, that. Yeah,
Uh,
that's
and
yeah.
if you go to the center, basically all the lights are red, which you probably know what that means, and it smells like weed.
Yeah, that's not good. Satellite.
How did you
Yeah.
just find a bar called extra cold?
Ooh, there's a pizzeria.
There are a lot of pizzerias.
Interesting.
Doesn't mean they're good.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alrighty. All right, let's take our daily commute.
Hey, an ambulance.
Oh, that's funny.
God, have I been here? Yeah, probably not.
This was just I just picked like the center of like thing. Interesting. What are you looking at? Huh? Punk. This looks really nice though. Cuz like I used to live in an area that looked like this cuz it was like older but like still pretty like
Yeah.
kept together.
So the campus itself can't be accessed, but this is basically where I study.
All right,
It's
visits.
mostly in the big cube building right in front of you.
Ah.
Or is it left 24? Yes, that's left 24.
That's
That
cool.
not that building, the building on the right. Yeah,
Interesting.
which was still under construction when this was recorded.
Huh.
Like I study a bit out of, away from the center because if you look at the map, it's
Yeah. Let me un 3D myself. Yeah, there we go.
it's quite a ways out of the center.
Oh, I see. It's like, yeah, it's over here. Cool.
It's also weird it's called Science Park. It's just an English name.
Home. Oh, well, I doxed myself. Oh, well. Welcome to
Oops.
Google Maps. It's fine. We'll trim that. There's only 4 people watching. Alright. Well, with that in mind, I'm probably going to log off just so I can do some homeworks.
Yeah. I'm gonna play some Warframe probably.
Yeah. Thank you for joining me. You helped a
Yeah,
lot.
no problem.
I'll keep looking at it. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but I might do this again. So
I don't know if I'll be available tomorrow.
that's fine, but I'm sure I'll get yelled at for whatever I do.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Probably by me,
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
regardless if I have time or not. Just
All right. I'll see you.
have a nice day, man.
You
Bye.
too. See ya. Alrighty. Well, thanks all of you for watching. Sorry I have been silent the last couple weeks. I will get back to it. Anyway.